Oh my gosh. All right. Right to it. Crack straight into it. As I think it was Pestilia that started that. I don't know. A lot of people say that now. I think he was the first person I saw see it, so I'm going to give him credit for it. He's a Tarkov streamer. Actually, the favorite thing he's done on YouTube, and oh wow, I just noticed that. Oh, whatever. We should put the shelving up, which looks really cool. Crammed it right in the window. You know what? I never used it anyway. It's just there for aesthetics. Can't see it from the outside. It's all good. Yep, jumping straight in. So we gotta build a little spot for this touch hole. I gotta start making places for people. I didn't really when I picked this area, I didn't really plan on the size and scale of a small village. I think this, besides this building, I think I'm going to encircle this lake or pond, this body of water. The tricky part is, though, I don't really want to... There's a nice flat spot over there. It doesn't have any trees. I don't want to clear out a lot of trees. I like the woodsy, au natural feel. So, even the half-sunk boat, I like that touch. It's nice. We could probably put someone here. I can take out, like, this tree, and this one's dead anyway. Maybe some... Nah, the tree's gonna clip into it. I don't really want to get rid of those. I'd have to send this one. And this. Actually, I could probably put a couple of places over here if I wanted to. Not terrible. Doing this is going to take up more altars. Well, I just got to level them up more. Not touching this. Yeah, the downside of this is just so uneven. I looked for a flatisher area, but I don't know. I really like the look of the spot, so I was like, I don't want to destroy it. And it's got this down here, too. It's got a secret. It's not much. But it's free. Will I climb up on that? I think I'm just going to swim under it. Wow. I like it. This spot on the map is... There's the Alchemist Tower. I don't know how far you are in the game or what, but zoom out. This is where you start. This is the Cinder Vault, and here's the Ancient Spire for the Springlands. She's right over here. Right here. We go over there. That's where you find the farmer. I haven't been to the catacombs. Those are right there. So yeah, we're right there. Pillars of Creation are right here too, you can see. I just happened to trip across this. I don't know what I was doing, what I was looking for. I might have been looking for, oh, I was looking for this guy. The Elder's Night Sanctum to get the guy that does, like, it's the barber. That's who I was going to say. The guy that does colors. He's the barber. He's the color man. He does colors. He makes different colors and cuts my hair. Actually, he doesn't make any colors, I don't think. I think he might start the whole thing with colors, but he's the guy that cuts your hair and it, like, changes your face, I think. He's a plastic surgeon. I don't know if I'd be using a plastic surgeon that was crammed in a tomb for, you know, however long we've been in tombs. I don't know if I'd hire that guy. I feel like this footprint needs to be a little bit bigger. Dicks! Well, that too. That could definitely use it. Roger. What do I have available? I think I'm gonna end up using these. Or the wooden... Oh, maybe that. I think I'll use these. Nah. So there we are. The Alchemist Tower is here. This is the Springlands Ancient Spire. This is the Cinder Vault down here where you start. This is where you find the barber. And there's Fort Calvin. So next to Fort Calvin, I just tripped across this. Like I said, I don't know where I was going exactly, but that's where I found it. I think the main reason I picked it is, number one, I don't remember ever seeing this area. Number two, I damn sure never saw this area with a pond. Now, I like the ruins too. We've incorporated the ruins. This is where Butthole lives. Yep, it's nice. He's like, look at my lantern. Do you like it, Lenny? Hey, George. You like it? Calm down. Calm down. It's nice. It's very nice. This is where he sleeps. Although he's not allowed to roam, so that's okay. I wanted it to look kind of crappy anyway. Actually, I could put a stone roof over it. We could put like a little crappy... I mean, the roof is crappy. God, what is it with roofs, dude? Every time I do a roof... I did this quickly yesterday. I'm like, it's fine. No, it's not. It's perfect. He lives in ruin. It's great. Dude, yeah, no. And it's not like the water is, it's not like the water's everywhere. It's just spots here and there. But you definitely come across little places. Did we get there? Did. This is another place, the waste that I like the little pond around it. I'll never build here because I'm going to use it for resource farming, but 100% slightly tired with slightly tired with 100% chance of coffee, severe effing attitude warnings throughout the day, mixed with a few scattered sarcasm showers in the afternoon. And an extremely high probability of saying what the fuck is wrong with people by the end of the day. I love it. Yeah, I just made it here yesterday. Actually, I used... The wife helped me get here. She jumped in to help me with some storages and stuff. We got through one of the halls. She's got like a level 38 character with what used to be endgame gear. It's not now, but before the water update, we have some endgame characters. So she popped in, and because of her glider, she has the top end glider. She was able to get here and throw up an altar so that we can spawn here. This is a cool friggin' looking spot too. But like I said, I farm it for resources. Oh, the trees didn't come back. Really? That's very weird. Very weird. All the trees we cut down haven't respawned today. This has never happened. I know of this place because our main account, we come here all the time, and you can come here every day and get trees. I don't know what's going on. It's crazy. There's tons of palm trees here. Not coconut palms. Yucca palms. Short ones, tall ones. These birds. This is a nice looking little locale. Not wicked flat. You could terraform a little bit, but downside is you have to be careful not to cut down all the trees. And yeah, I can't believe they haven't grown back. I'm shocked. That is atypical. That is atypical for this game. And this shrine isn't upgraded at all. This just exists. So it's way out of range. There is no chance. Are they all upgraded now? Nope, there it is. Oh yeah, hell no. There's no chance. Weird. Anyway, there's usually a lot of trees there. It's a really pretty area. Yep, feathers and... Oh, actually, there's a survivor up here. I just remembered. The hell was it that's up here? Did I already get them? Saffron. Oh, you could fill this up. You could wall it off and fill this and make this a wicked deep lake. I don't know why you would, because you can, I guess. Sometimes you do stuff with it with a water update. I've done stuff just because you can. Like, I'm going to slap something up against the side of the hill and just make a giant waterfall. There it goes. Let's see how far it goes and fills. This might be a horrible idea. What level are you? 21? Oh, we're using wood. I'd use melee on you, but it used to be scuffed. I don't know. Is it still scuffed? Well, we didn't want to do that. We had the wrong weapon in our hand. Oh, I'm hitting him. There used to be an issue with these, man, where like you just couldn't hit them. They come right up to hit you and you'd swing right through them and you wouldn't do any damage. It was crazy. What is that? Bones. What do you have? Eggs. Yeah, that dude was right up here. Oh, I got copper arrows too. Where did you come from, bud? Oh, good. The other one's frozen. Actually hit him. Not for much damage. Oh, we're dead. Mistakes were made. I am way too low level for this crap. When you shoot something and you hit him with your head, or you hit him with your heaviest attack and you barely do damage, you're probably out of your league. I am out of my league. We're gonna run away. Like Monty Python. Run away! Oh, wow. He's persistent. He underestimates my power of flight. And by flight, I mean running away, not flying. My flying sucks. I still have the shitty glider. Dude, yeah. No, they're very persistent. Most enemies are like, okay, I've had enough. You know what would be hilarious? I mean, yeah, it would be hilarious. If I go back home, and like half an hour later it shows up, kicks my ass. I wouldn't even be mad. I mean, it would be scuffed. The first time I wouldn't be mad. If it happened multiple times, I would be really pissed. But the first time, that's a freebie and hilarious. I'm trying to envision the size of the equipment we're putting in here. So we end up getting, if I only build one of each, there's 2 different smelters. We have the forge, we have kilns. We got a couple different kind of kilns. This might be alright. This might be alright. Actually, I don't know if I want to put some storage here. I kind of like having one consolidated storage hole. Because a lot of that stuff you use for various different things. Like I said, the farmer's got all the food because, and that's where I grow it. She makes 99% of the stuff, so it makes sense to have all the food items and farming items there, but everything else is all over the place. This is all over the place. This whole setup's all over the place. So let's move some of you. Get an idea. Oop. Item collected. Yep, you're damn right it is. Yep, I know I took all of your stuff, bud. No, a lot of the enemy aren't like that enemy, like I don't even know if I'm guessing it's possible to parry those birds. Oh, the hell if I've ever been able to do it. I'll be damned if I've ever been able to do that. Let us switch you around. Start putting some of you down. I only had one of those. I like to have 2 of those. 2 there. I'll need to be back further too. Let's use the snapping. Oh, that is snapping. Okay. Should be able to put another one here. We'll have some pillars there. We'll put the smelters over here. Oh, we got plenty of room. That's one of them. Put the forge over yonder. I'll put you right there. Yeah. Yeah. Need to make another one of you. Nice to have a couple of those. These, I think they only make the brick, right? I don't remember. Oh, we can do pottery too. Ooh. Ooh, I can make pottery. I haven't made any. I have yet to potter. Been no pottering. Yeah, this would be plenty of room. And I'm also going to put up a... I can just make it right now. Oh, you. Hold that thought, bud. Whoa. What are you, a vampire? The sun? The sun freaked him out. Alright, I want that further back. I don't want to accidentally grab it and pick it stuff. Pick it up. That's better. There you go, repair some stuff. Come here, burnt nipples. Where are you? Here you are. Yeah, you don't get to roam. This is where you live permanently, like all the time. I'm gonna put some kind of... Do I want to put a... I think I'm gonna put a flat roof on it. I don't know. I mean, the flat roof's the easiest roof to make. A lot less hassle, but... I'll do a frame first. The roof should be last. Don't look at it. You remember, that's the motto this year. Don't look at the roofs. Don't ever... Just glance at it and be like, alright, that's a roof. That's a thing he made. Yep. It is handy having this down here. We'll just stick you a little further back there. There we go. That's my motto too. Don't look at it. Just don't. This one's not bad. This one's not bad. This one came out. The basic roofs aren't that hard. It's when you try to be fancy. Oh, we got a little extra. Don't. That's right. Never mind. Don't look at it. I lied. There's always something in there. Always something. Just don't. That's good. It's 99% good. That's like 150% good. All right. It's perfect. It's absolutely flawless. Building blocks. Well, that's dirt. Oh, I gotta go above it. There it is. I don't want you. Stone shingle roof. Yeah, I think we are gonna go with that. I was thinking of just going with a straight up thatch, but it really wouldn't make sense if you have all this flammable material. I mean, this still might not make any sense, but whatever. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yep. Get rid of a little bit more of that. There we go. I accidentally put something there and removed it. Now we have that weird thing going. Don't worry. Yep. Don't look at that either. We're not going to be spending much time walking there. Wrong. That is wrong also. That's what I wanted to do. You? Not really feeling that. Let's see. Some of you. Rough flint. I do like the rough flint. Oh, we also have some of that. Let's see what's going on with that. I haven't used a brick. Not a big fan of brick. Like, even IRL, I'm not. Brick's like, your standard red brick isn't my favorite thing ever for an aesthetic. Oh, it's gonna be weird, isn't it? Isn't it? Actually, I think that might work. Oh, but now we've run out of daylight and I'm starving to death. Just drink some goat milk and go to bed. Turning off the voxel details? What do you mean? Like hitting X, turning off the snap? It still snaps, but it has two different types of snapping. Or is it something in the settings? Right on. Really? Oh, when you're doing the roofs. I didn't know this. Bette Midler might come on stream and start singing, "Did you ever know that you're my hero? You're everything I wish I could be." You don't need her, I'm here. Psst. Never mind. Crushed it. I know everybody just looked over and was like, "That? Was that you?" Oh, that's gonna have to move. That's alright.
And don't you mouth
I need a hero.
Slap you right in your
I need a hero to... And he's gotta be fat, and he's gotta be old, and he's gotta have a graying beard. Little wind beneath my wings, maybe. Who knows? Keisha drink. Thank you, Bubblegum Jane. You're just in time for this horrible sing-along. Ooh, that's a good one, too. There Goes My Hero. Is that the name? Is it just called Hero? By, Foo Fighters? You know, dude, it's so funny. When you're younger, there was like a lot of music that I was like, I'm not really into. I love the Foo Fighters. I don't know if that... It's another one of those bands. You're like, why back in the day did not like them? I don't have any reason to not. I don't understand. I wish they had a thicker bar here, so I wouldn't have to double them. That would be cool. I think that would be a neat thing to have. Well, you know what? I do like the brick for this. I do. Oh, okay. So sometimes that snapping works. Other times that snapping is like, hey, why don't you suck it? Oh no, I'm gonna run out. I need more. More. I wasn't planning on using it. Here I am. Definitely using it. What do we need to make more? Red Hot Chili... Dude, same. There was a couple of songs that I really liked of the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Smashing Pumpkins. How the hell I didn't like them? Now I'm listening to Smashing Pumpkins, dude. Well, I've been listening to them now for like 15, 20 years. But back in high school and shit, I was like, meh. What? The Cranberries? Dude, you've probably heard of the Cranberries. I fucking love the Cranberries. I didn't like them back then. That song Zombie was like their only song I liked. And now I'm like, dude, Cranberries fucking rock. They're my favorite band to listen to if I'm going on a long road trip. It's like the perfect music that it just makes you think about you're driving through like fields out in the open and like fucking the back roads of Ireland or some shit, dude. So I'm like, oh, this is such a happy place. Except it's not raining, because apparently it rains a lot in Ireland. I don't know, I've never been. But all the Irish comedians joke about it, so I'm just picturing Ireland on the one sunny day they have a year. No, dude, it's like the SPCA ads. Oh, it's just like the ones that they used to put up for the Church of Jesus Christ when we were kids, dude. As an adult, when I was a kid, I was like, whatever. I'm like, why is my mom crying? Oh, fuck, they're sad. They show like the family's looking at the one with the little babe, the baby's just born, and the dad is sitting there looking at his daughter. And then she keeps getting bigger, and all of a sudden she's like a ballet dancer or whatever. Now she's graduating college, and my mom's bawling, and I'm like, now that I'm older, I'm like, oh, Jesus, yeah, that one sucks. I'm glad that's not on TV anymore. What? Wind pickup or something at the door? just the house cracking and popping on the outside because it's cold, but the sun is insanely warm. So the whole front of my house is south facing. So you step out the front door, and dude, it feels like it's 40 degrees. The breeze picks up, and you realize it's still 6, but so half of the house is warm as fuck. The other side's freezing. So we're having a little bit of some expansion. And it keeps sounding like something falls on the roof or hits the deck or something. Dude, I used to love Ellen. I did. I used to love her show, dude. She's funny. And then I found out she's an asshole. And finding out somebody is an asshole is one thing, but then seeing it sometimes it bothers you. Like the other day I was saying, it doesn't really bother me. It depends. It depends if I see it and on what level. Like, if she was in a movie, I guess I'd still watch it. But like, if her show's on, I'm like, I can't. It's so fake. You know, and when you find out, like, Oprah, I found out she's just another, you know, a billionaire trying to screw poor people. I was like, I don't really like her show anymore either. It used to be like a fun, inspirational show. I'm like, oh, this is nice, dude. This is so cool. This is awesome. And then I found out, I'm like, oh, it's just so she can make more money to fuck over poor people in Hawaii and stuff. I'm like, all right, fuck her. No, it is. It's sad. No, me and my brother-in-law both, we'd be on Storm and Ellen would come on if we had downtime or something, and we're like, ooh, Ellen. We throw it on and be watching it. It was funny, dude. It was a good bit. But some of the actors, actresses, musicians, we've all seen it, dude. You know, Motley Crue, they're a bunch of douchebags. At least the lead singer is. They became way more douchey over the years. I used to like them more, but then, especially with the Ozzy Osbourne thing, where they didn't do the show because they wouldn't get money from the fucking t-shirts. It was like a charity. God, get out of here, dude. What happened? Nobody's going to who's going to Motley Crue concerts now? They're playing like town fairs and shit. Who are they? Who are they to be so up high and mighty about that? I mean, come on, dude. If we're being real, you're used to be's. You used to be somebody. Now you're washed up, right? Be a part of the community. You need the positive. You need the positive PR if you guys want to stay any kind of relevant. But no, douche canoes. Did I not? There it is. Fired brick blocks, yes. And wood. Fired brick blocks there. Oh, hell. Oh, that's... Okay, I mean a lot. I got him. She hit it, yes. Oh, yeah. No, of course. Of course, a lot of them do that. James, what's his name? He used to do that car karaoke. Oh, I forget his name. He's from the UK. Oh, God, I can't remember his name. I used to think it was funny. I liked his show, and then I started seeing him in other things like at the Oscars. And he was it Al Pacino or Robert De Niro or somebody? He was trying to trash talk or something. I was just like, what? James Corden. You want him back? No. Yes. See what I mean, dude? He's a douchebag. Being funny and all that's cool, but oh my God, man. I forgot who it was. I want to say it was De Niro or somebody, and he was almost like arguing with him, like he thought he was better or something. I'm like, you're just James Corden, all right? Calm down. You're with like a legend. You think you're better? Dude, get out of here. Oh, I can't. Yeah. The fake nice person. I can't do it. No. You know, like I said, there's different levels. There's different levels of asshole, man. You know, back in the day, you know, Killendrill said he didn't like Tom Cruise. Back in the day when he was like he used to make his girlfriends and stuff wear like flat shoes and stuff and have an attitude if they were taller than him. And I was like, wow, what a douche. And then he's not a stupid person. He realized that people didn't like him because of that. So he started not acting like that. He started publicly being more cool to try to save it. And I don't know if he just had the epiphany that, I mean, we've all been there, I'm sure. You know, I stopped drinking whiskey on a somewhat regular basis because I realized that it made me a massive asshole. Some people are capable of change. Did he change, or is it just for publicity? You never know with the rich people. You never know with rich folk. I was like, oh my god, dude, just be short. There's nothing wrong with being short. Who cares? Some of the stuff that people get hung up on, I'm like, dude, why? Who cares? It doesn't mean anything. 6'5" or 5'6", nobody gives a shit. We're being on. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Only the person that's that height gives a shit. Nobody else. Nobody even. Not even a thought, concern. None of that. There we go. That'll be easier. To eyeball. I think that one's off. Yeah, it is. Something like this, yeah, for a workshop, this is actually, I take it back. It does. It's not an aesthetic I would use for like building a home or someplace like that, but like for, you know, if you want it to look like an old schoolhouse or a workshop, this is yeah, perfectly acceptable. Oh, this is my favorite part of the game. All right. Oh, that's right. Game. Where is it? Hide foot armor on. Wait, why would you can do that anyway. Why would you do that here? Maybe it's not here. Accessibility? I don't see it. Death by Snoo Snoo. Yeah, it was Kidman that he did that shit. She's not the type to put up with. She was like, I'm done. I like a woman taller than me. I never gave a shit. I remember telling you guys there was a girl in high school. She might have been 6'3" or 6'5". I don't know. I was 6'1" and she was taller than me. That's the first time I ever ran into a girl that tall. She was beautiful. Nobody asked her out, dude. I never asked her out because I thought she was out of my league. I'm like, she's too beautiful. There's no way she's gonna give this troll the time of day. But actually, I might have been able to go out with her because nobody fucking asked. Because a lot of guys are so intimidated by that shit. I'm like, oh no way. That's one of those things. Like, that would have been awesome. Death by Snoo Snoo is dude. That's so funny. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. Controls, no. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Here we go. Okay. Okay. We'll let the auto snap cook. It's working. It's working. Sometimes auto snap, dude, like I said, there's always a snap. There's wicked snap to like a bigger area and try to snap to other existing buildings. And then there's a snap where you get to move it a little bit. Oh, no, no. Auto snap took shit right there. Look at that. This is what I mean. This is why the auto snap is. Oh, if it worked like it does in every other video game, it would be so much better. But it doesn't. Is that it? No. Oh my Jesus H. Let's try it from the bottom. Dude, move. Oh, you suck the biggest anus. No. No, no, no. How do you snap properly on one side, then you get to the other side and the game's like, nah, I don't want to do that anymore. Did you just snap where I want you to go? No. We're not doing that. Nope, still. Oh my god. I fucking hate roofs in this game with a passion, dude. They suck. Oh, they fucking suck. It makes no sense, dude. It like snaps perfect. Like it never does what that one did. That's a unicorn right there. This is usually what happens is you're in this constant dance and fight. Oh. Oh. Suck a giant balls. Just a great big one. Just one, like an ox nut.
Go drink milk.
Keisha drank. There it is. There's what? One piece. This isn't even anything fancy, bro. It's a rectangle. It is, but then you can't see how far it hangs over. Like that's the eternal. I can see it from here. Actually, I could see it from this angle. Yeah, from the inside, definitely. Oh my god. It's the only thing in building that I'm just like, oh, it's so pain. I mean, it would be nice to fine-tune. As far as I know, is Valheim the only game that you can, like, fine-tune blocks and stuff and make wicked cool, intricate designs? I don't know if another game does that. Flint. The 8-foot-tall model? I think I saw like a video or something of her. Was she like an airline stewardess? Or something? Or a pilot or something? I thought I saw something about that. It was like in Saudi Arabia. Where are my rocks? There's stone. Where are my rocks at? All right, so I'm not using that. We'll put the stuff I'm not using away right now. Then there's the rest of all that. That'll be taken care of at some point, probably when I go out into the world to do something and realize I can't do anything because my pocket's full. You just gotta trust the snap. I know, that's the worst part. You can't, like that first one snapped. It was like done. You're like, oh my god. And then you get to the other corner and the game's like, I don't know how to do corners on that side. You're like, why not, dude? It's the same shit. They're like, is it though? Game's like, I don't know. I don't know if it is. I don't trust it. Dude, they have so many different blocks in this game. I'm still finding block pieces. On my main, our other account, our other world, we've got the building blocks and stuff for the newest blocks. I found some of them. Not everything is for you, you know what I mean? Not everything hits you and you're like, oh, this is something I would want to use. One of the new ones we had was the shell stone or whatever. I'm like, it kind of looks like the very first stone you get, but just a different color. The cheap stone. It's like, Someone else, though, that might do it for them. Like, this is the look I've been looking for. This is what we're working on. Trying to see if the auto snap will snap. It'll snap. So now, what about this side, though? You like the other side. Do you like this side? That snap. Oh no, it hates it even more. Just one corner. The game's default auto snap only liked one corner. How about that? Nope, it hates it. I mean, that looks stuck. Okay, that works. Yeah, it blows me away. I don't understand. I don't understand why it does what it does sometimes. Oh, right off the bat. No fuss, no muss. Like I said, this is just basic shit. We're not being fancy here. We're just we're not doing like an L shape like that over there. I'm just trying to do a basic ass roof. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to make pieces until we run out. Use an auto snap there. What are you gonna do there? What are you gonna do there? We're gonna use smaller roof pieces is what we're gonna do there. And we're gonna end up using a flat piece in the bottom. Excuse me, sir, with your burn ass nipples. I don't want to know what happened to him. A milking accident? I don't know. Had the pressure too high on the pump, bud? This is what we got? Were you near a belt sander? It just took the point of the nipple off? Whoops. He got a little caught there. Oh my god. Oh, what a horrible, horrible injury. I hope none of you ever suffer such an injury. Or if you do, I don't want to hear about it or see any pictures. Want to hear about my injury? No, not that one. What else you got? Do I want to do like a little... should probably just try to put a cap on it, but it's not going to fit. No. It'd have to be something like that. Except that's not going to fit. If I get low enough, I have to get the right height. Oh. Nope. Can't build here. Oh. Yep. All right, here. Go stand in the grass for a minute. Mr. Super Nips was in the way. We had to get him out of there. Oh, yeah. No, I know that. Yeah, sometimes it wants to lock to the overlay pieces. Here, though, I have to have it snap into each other, kind of. Oh, it's not gonna. That's not gonna work at all. So, flat roof it is. Dude, the auto snap wants to snap onto some weird shit sometimes. Right there, it wanted to snap like below the roof for some reason. Instead of the next to the piece. Huh. Oh, this will be fine. Except the angle. The angle of the dangle. This is the best part when you do a roof. You're like, man, it looks like it fits together pretty nicely. And then you go outside, and you'll see like 6 blocks of roof sticking off in a weird direction or something. No, looks like a little kiosk. Well, a big kiosk. I don't know, that's fine. I am pleased. I am pleased. It wasn't the biggest headache in the world putting the roof on this. But it's only because it was just like a standard... it's just, yeah, it's mind-blowing sometimes. I actually would also like to have... When it says you turn off snapping, I would like to have an option to have it be 100% free placing. Instead of, like, it still snaps a little, I would like to have it just like there's no snapping. Because the way you can build through stuff, and there's no collision with the pieces, you could probably come out with some really cool looking shit if you had more imagination than me. Which is, you know, probably the average person that builds in this game. That middle pillar ain't middle. You don't look at it, all right? We don't look at it. Neither one of them are. We don't look at that. It's there. It's structurally sound. But that's okay. Look at the lines in the roof don't even freaking line up, bud. Look at that. Why is that timber doing that? What's going on over there? What's this? That's one roof piece, man. What do we do? Don't worry about it. We don't we don't look at it. 2026, don't look at it. Yep. Kinda is with Q plus scroll. Wait, when you build? Oh no, it's still snapping. Yeah, it just goes further and closer. Yeah, she still snaps. You don't actually have like a... Yeah, it doesn't have like a full free placement. Like you do with like your furniture and stuff, you can actually free place it. Put it exactly where you want it, how you want it. It still snaps. There's always a little bit of snap to it. That might be handy sometimes. Sometimes you're trying to get an object closer and further away from you, and I end up walking back and forth. That's a pain in the ass sometimes. But yeah. Now they definitely could do a couple of tweaks to make the building so much easier. And you could be more creative too. But I'm happy with that. We're gonna need some lighting. Doesn't feel like the kind of place that would have fairy lights. This would be more of a torch area. It's a little more rough, right? I almost feel like the roof's too fancy, but I don't know, the straw. I mean, back in the day, blacksmiths had straw thatch roofs and shit. A lot of houses burned down too, I'm sure, but first person's nice too, helps too, yep. Yep, it's just really weird. You'll have one piece that fits perfect. You'll go to a different corner that's the exact same dimensions, and the game's just like, nope. Good luck. You gotta figure it out. I don't even get it. I don't know. I've never experienced that before. Oh, let's put this stuff back away. We'll give you some torches. Here you go. Take that and this. Take this. That's where you came from. You can go in there. Why was I saving that? Just wasn't turned on? I don't know what was happening. Oh, I bet it ran out of coal. It ran out of coal. Get in there. Did I take all your wood too? I might have. Here, have some wood. I don't need clay on me. Did I take clay? No, I did not take clay. Take that.
Go drink milk.
Keisha should drink milk. Or at least some kind of water. Oh, here, just take the whole stack. Do I have any of that acid? No. Wood acid. Is that really a thing? Is that something this game just made up, or is that really a thing? Ah, the acidic oak. I don't know. I don't know. What do you need? Oh, dirt. That's right. Oh, that's probably your dirt. There you go, sir. Alternatives. There's only 2 other alternatives. I don't know what that is. Huh. Not sure what type of dirt that is. Here, hold that for me. I think that's everything we had here. Take that. Alright. Now we got the other shit. They're working on logic right now. They haven't said for what, but they might make work on like 45-degree angles. Oh, for the for the building blocks? Dude, the community's been asking for it since the game came out. They're like, dude, can we have... Everybody wants to rotate their pieces freely. They've said this since day one. I don't know how... I don't know what's under the hood. I don't know what the wiring is in this on this baby. I'm guessing it's not as easy as other games. Like Valheim, just naturally, that's how it's made. And I think they designed it that way. This game feels like that the devs didn't think of it initially. So they made their game to be, you know, XYZ, and then someone's like, you gotta do this, and like, well, now we need another letter in between like Y and Z, and we don't have one. So now they're like, we gotta rework the wheel. Shit. That's what I think it is. Because so far, a lot of not all of the concerns the community has, but there's a lot of concerns or complaints that the community's had with the game. And the devs have been like, you know, yeah, but we'll fix that. We'll do something about this, that, and the other thing. And then free placing blocks. They're just like, there's got to be a reason. I don't think they're doing it because they're being assholes. I think they're just like, there's something with the way she's wired. They're like, it just doesn't bend that way. I don't know. That's all I can come up with. Just doesn't bend that way, bud. Can't do that. I want to walk like a bird. Your knees don't work that way. It's just not the thing. And if your knees do work that way, you need to go to the hospital because your legs are broken. Does it mean like lie? Lie is from Wodash. Oh, maybe. Okay. Maybe that's what that's what they're talking about. There's things in games sometimes you don't think about it. You just play the game and you're doing it, and then every now and then you get hit with something you're like, why is that? What is this? How does that work? Especially with ingredients with certain things. That's the funniest thing. You're like, I need to make a cherry pie. They're like, all right, you need 5 cans of dirt. Wait, time out. Did you just say you needed dirt? Yes, some fossilized bone, a cup of milk, and a chicken wing. And that makes cherry pie. There's no vegetable. There's no fruit. You don't question why things are the way they are in game. Just like, that's part of the game. Then every now and then you're like, what the hell are we doing here? I'm going to try to follow this recipe at home. Oh, shit. That's the best. That is the best. Ooh, we get the yucca fruit. That's right. Start growing that. Saffron, I don't know if we can even grow that yet. Cute. Stone. Oh, did I just put away all my regular stone? Did not. Still on me? It is, okay. At our other house, we have like, I don't know, 1,000 something stone. And if you did the shift R like I just now did, now you'd lose all your stone. It's one of those things that I always want to have on me. Don't move you. Well, those are better. The crappy ones I've been using. Plethora of arrows. Many different types of arrow. Keeping you. We're keeping you. I guess we'll keep you around just because. We have one crappy bandage left. Throw you down there. Get rid of the chicken wing. Sand. Oh, we got palm wood. There might be some changes. maybe I'll just make a different houses out of it instead of redoing this house, because that would be a huge pain in my ass.
Hello. Yo.
Yo! What's up, bud? Seeing red. You want me to find red colors?
Perspective.
Yes. Oh, he is. So he is the color man. Also. But he's also a plastic surgeon. And I mean, like, when he does plastic surgery, bud, like, that's intense. This man is such a plastic surgeon. With his bare hands, he can turn me into a fine black woman. Discard. That's otherworldly. Did you just see that number? You know what that number is? That's me starving to death. I'm like, that's funny. I declined getting plastic surgery and he stabbed me in the back. No, I'm starving to death. He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything. I gotta blow my nose, dude. Invested. Hold on, I'll do it right in the mic. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can breathe so much better now. That'd be some nasty ASMR. Oh my god. One of the people that you watch, Keisha, that plays this, her labels for her stream, I didn't think she was that type of, maybe it's a joke. One of her labels is feet. And I'm like, you know, I should probably put that on mine too, except it would mean something different. But I was shocked. I'm like, she has feet? It's got to be a joke, right? She didn't strike me as that type of person. But you never know, I guess. Whatever sells. If he makes money, dude, you know, I'll throw a foot thing on there. We got it in Discord. You want to see it? Oh, that pillar. That's the pillar you're talking about right there. Now I just came in through this doorway and I'm like, bam. Yeah, no. Well, the other ones are off a little bit too, but that's not like that. That's way off. I need to be zoom in a little bit. That's way better. You're gonna turn on your giant Hobart mixer just for 5 hours for ASMR. Dude, there's ASMR for everything. Everything. And there's, I mean, a lot of it on Twitch anyway. There's a lot of like sex stuff that's weird, but like there's ASMR of like woodworking. I watched the guy making a cabinet one day with no music. He was like in a shop with the doors open. You could hear birds. It was him. He was all hand tools. He used no power tools. So you'd hear him like planing the wood. And I found myself just like zoning out, mesmerized, dude. And it's like really soft camera lighting and stuff. Like high-end cameras, really good quality video, good audio. And I'm like, what am I doing here? After about 15, 20 minutes, I'm like, what the hell am I doing? I'm just like, it's like I'm hypnotized. There's certain things, dude. Just like I could zone out to that. My TV, I did not know this, dude. I found this out and I'm like, I kind of want to just leave the TV running now. But I was cooking dinner. I was gonna throw something up on the TV, and you have a smart TV, so it pops up with everything on the planet Earth that you can click on. And I'm like, oh, I gotta go do this. So I go turn my back to the living room, and I'm doing the kitchen stuff. All of a sudden, I hear a crackling fire. I turn and I look at my TV, and it's an AI scene of a house during Christmas Dude, it was beautiful. It was the warmest scene, and there's just the crackling of the fireplace. That was it. Crackling of the fireplace, maybe the sound of like a strong gust of wind every now and then or something. I'm like, this is fucking awesome. I'm like, I just left it going. Keisha came out and was just like, what is this? I'm like, the TV just does this. I didn't know. It just goes into auto ASMR. I'm like, this is badass. Dude, yes. I've watched guys that the woodworking is really good. Guys like in Finland or something, the whole video is just him making like an overnight camp with his axe and a dog or some shit. And they cook for dinner and there's no words spoken. He doesn't talk to the dog. The dog's quiet. Like it's just, and you're just like, I just watched a half-an-hour video of a man building like a hut like we did when we were kids, and spending. It's almost always in the winter too. Because I mean, really, if you want to sell the cozy, you know, the cozy, comfy feeling of being in a like a cottage or whatever, the winter's the best time. Because we've all been there where you come from outside, it's cold as fuck, and the heat's cranking when you get in the house or whatever. And if you have a fireplace or a wood stove, it's even that much more warm. And you're way more cozy. Your house doesn't feel cozy any other time of year. It's only when it's wicked cold out. You're like, all right, this is fucking cozy. And then I'm like, I just spent a half an hour watching this guy make a fucking lean-to that he's living in for the night. I think it's just a guy thing, honestly. It might be. It might be something that guys are into. I mean, maybe women are too. I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen Keisha do it. I don't intentionally look for it either. Like, I'm not like, oh, I'm going to go. Every time I've watched it, I just come across it. And then all of a sudden I'm stuck. And I'm watching it. I never go looking for any kind of ASMR thing or something like that. I'm like, okay, whatever. The only time I look for something like that would be sailing. I watched an hour-long video of just a camera with the mic set up in front of the Dodger or the sailboat out in some, you know, not horrible seas, but, you know, somebody was crossing the Atlantic Ocean, and I'm like, just zoning out to it. I'm like, this is fucking sweet. I love sailing, though. Shots fired. You're a lady and you enjoy it too. There it goes. Denied. So yeah, no, I think ASMR is for everybody, but like I said, I don't know. There are people who actively look for it. I could see coming home from work, you're stressed out, you don't drink or do drugs or anything like that, but you want to do something to unwind and just unplug and just chill. Some people it's video games, maybe you got animals. 100% there are people who are just like, I'm just going to sit down and watch this. Killendro, you have 2 open fires in the house? Dude, it's the best. We used to have a wood stove in our old house, but it didn't have any windows or glass. They're a pain in the ass to clean, but being able to see the fire, I can sit and watch that shit for hours, man. It's my favorite part of camping is like, you're like, hey, we're going to go camping for the weekend or whatever. I'm like, all right, I'm going to go sit around that fire for the rest of my life, right? Why do you guys say you got no food? If I pet you, will you stop walking in death circle? Just wind him up. I said, careful, she'll end up hiding both legs. Killendrill came in and him and his wife, dude, you guys are funny. I love it. You have a good relationship. She used to smoke. She quit. Congratulations to her again. And he used to hide her cigarettes. So he's a war veteran and he's an amputee, now a double amputee. And his wife, to get back at him, will hide his fucking leg. They'd go back and forth. It's hilarious. You got video games and animals, right? It's something. Yeah, girls do it too, yeah. I don't know. Cooking too? Dude, cooking? I love watching people cook. There's a woman in, I think it's a German video of her cooking. All you see is her hands, the stuff. She doesn't say a fucking word. Not a word. There's no music. It's just that classic ASMR of just, you know, it's like you're just watching somebody cook. Now, I would never go into somebody's kitchen and just stare at them while they cook. That would be kind of weird, right? But she'll be cooking something like, oh, I've never made that. What is that? And then she'll have all the text is in German, so I have no fucking idea what anybody's saying. What it says, it just says it has it in German, but so there's captions for the subtitles. And it's just her making stuff, and I'm like just watching somebody cook food. I'm like, I'm just watching a motherfucker make dinner. I'm gonna have to do something so I can see what the actual recipe is. I mean, I see what they're putting in, and I'm trying to guess. I'm like, all right, that looks like salt. Salzen, isn't that salsa? Salzen, isn't that German now? I'm starting to learn German, I guess, from trying to read it, see what's on the screen and what's going on. Pepper, it's basically pepper. But it's funny. I'm trying to figure out the ingredients by looking at them, and I look up at the word to see if I can't match them up and remember. How'd you learn how to speak German? I'm watching somebody cook, dude. That's what I'm doing. Oh, this feels way too big and empty now. I gotta put his ass back in here. Now, the internet's a fickle place. People used to be, and there's still people that are like, it's all evil, and da-da-da-da-da. No, there's a lot of really good stuff, too. There's stuff that is no harm to anybody, helps relax you, teach you how to make better food. We learned about olive oil. We did get the California Ranch olive oil. Bro, I didn't know olive oil was supposed to taste like that. It's a fucking amazing. Massive difference. I used that Filippo and something was one of the brands that we used last. Keisha went out grocery shopping and got the good brand, and I'm like, oh my god, it's not even super expensive. I was like, dude, this is night and day. It's amazing. If it wasn't for the internet, I would have never known that I was using something that's substandard worldwide. It's only here we use this shitty stuff. I never knew. Now I'm a knower. Now I can't go back. That shit's too good. And that's not even top shelf olive oil. We can't afford to get that imported. But I'll go with middle shelf. I'll go middle shelf. And be happy with it. Lots of turnips. Fadir. That's what it was for. Although I can't consistently... Well, the dog's even going outside now. Huh. I can't consistently make it, though, because... There you go, take that. I don't have a smoker for honey. Oh my god, I remember that kill and drill. You wrapped her cigarettes in a full roll of saran wrap. Was that the day she drove off with your leg? She forgot she hid it in the car and went to work and left you home with the fucking without the leg. You guys are hilarious, dude. I love that. Yeah, you have to behave now. You'll be stuck at home with no legs. Dude, you gotta be like that guy. He has those little attachments. So you could walk around on, like, just the stumps. Dude, it's fucking hilarious. That guy, I showed you the video where he put on, like, cowboy boots and dances. He has a hell of a time with it. We use avocado. The avocado oil I like to use because it has a higher burn point than the, it tastes good. But it has a higher burn point than the olive. That's the only downside with the olive oil. I used to try to cook with it all the time, and it's constantly burning. So I was like, I can't use it for everything. But I could totally see, like, having it on the side while I'm having a meal and dipping bread in it. I didn't realize it was that good. Very slight, very, very slight burn. Like, not even a burn. They describe it as olive oil having this type of olive oil we got having a burn to it. I would consider it a warmth, not an actual burn. Kind of like, I don't know, kind of reminds me of like honey. You get that warm sensation when you eat a spoonful of honey. It's not spicy, it's not hot, it's not physically warm, but it kind of feels warm. Anybody else get that when you eat honey? It's like a warmth that comes from it. It's kind of weird. It's part of what makes honey so good for me, too. I'm like, dude, that tastes good. Ooh, there's that warmth. Keisha tried black licorice last night again to see if to confirm that she hates it, and it is confirmed she fucking hates it. But you know what? Good for her for trying it. What are we missing? Oh, the sand. There it is, bud. Oh, you're going to make a lot of it. Okay, never mind. We got 19 times 5 coming. Plenty. 100. I'm not planting all 100. No. We're going to plant that. Yeah, she tried. We got the Australian black licorice, which is one of my faves. I mean, my favorite is we have a candy shop that once a year makes, for Easter, black licorice from scratch. That is the best black licorice. Short of that, the Australian brand is really good. I like it soft. It's not even the consistency of Swedish fish. It's something else. I don't know, more of a consistency of like a Tootsie Roll or something like that. It just melts in your mouth. It starts out, you can taste the molasses in it, and then it builds up with the black licorice flavor at the end. So Keisha, I'm like, wow, this is really good. I'm like, it's weird because it's not like black licorice forward. And she smelt it, and she's like, the first thing you smell really is, you smell a lot of molasses in it. So she took a bite, and she chewed it for like 5 seconds, and she was like, nope. At first, though, I was like, oh, she's actually liking that. Nope, she's not. Never mind. I couldn't finish the thought. All right, so we got the yucca going. I should cook it. I should cook some of this. I got my leg, kick off your legs and then relax on the couch. Well, dude, now I don't know if how much time you spent, especially with the newer leg. I imagine it would be like, it would feel like taking off your shoes at the end of the day, almost like a similar thing. Not exactly the same, obviously, but it must feel like wicked fucking relax. Like, oh, I just took them off, right? Your legs get to breathe more. You're like, oh, Jesus Christ. Isn't there like a compression sock you have to put over? You get to take that off. I was thinking of scaring the boys with it. Oh, well, the youngest is what, 8 now? Oh, maybe. It might traumatize them. I don't know. That's a heck. It could backfire catastrophically. Dude, I'll never forget the day that my niece was 4. And it was several years before I got dentures. So I didn't have any teeth ever. It's what she was used to. So I came to my sister's house after I'd healed up and stuff, and I got my teeth in, and I'm talking to my niece. And dude, it was like those videos you see when people shave their beard. I'm like, hey, hon, how you doing? She's like, no. I'm like, what do you mean? You like my teeth? And I smile. She's like, no, take it out. Take it out. I'm like, take it out? So I take out my teeth, and she was like, yeah. It was so, she's like backing away from me like I was a serial murderer, dude. Like, my teeth are scary. What the fuck? Kids are weird like that, man. She's never seen me without an actual beard either. You still get sores on it? Oh, that sucks, dude. That's tough. You don't like black licorice? No, black licorice is one of those things. There are certain foods that you like it or you hate it. There's no in between. Black licorice is that. There's no like, I kind of like it. And if you like it, those of us who eat it, we fucking love it. Just that, it's like Moxie. Remember that drink? Some people, dude, live by it, swear by it. There's nothing good about it. I mean, I don't drink any soft drinks anymore, but nothing about that flavor ever made me like, oh yeah, oh fuck, I'm gonna go in after that again. Be another one. Nope, that shit's bad. It's not on my menu. You need the skin that you need to be more calloused, though. You used to find your grandparents' teeth in the sink would give us kids a reality check. My grandfather used to scare the fuck out of us with his false teeth. It took us years. It wasn't until I was older to run and realize what would go on. But he never glued his bottoms in, so he would shoot them out of his mouth and pull them back in real quick. So it would be teeth, no teeth, teeth, no teeth. It would scare the shit out of us and we'd run away. Had no idea that it was fake. We didn't know. He was some kind of monster or something. Then the rest of the time, he would always give us money and soda and whatever we wanted, and he was cool. But every now and then, he'd flash the teeth and scare the shit out of you. Then after a week or so, he'd go back to being normal with Grandpa. Your dad had a fake eye, you'd take it out and put it in your drink? Oh my god! That's so badass. That's horrible. It's funny, but it's not. That's traumatizing shit right there. That's bad. That's... Like, if somebody stopped and sat down and took off their artificial leg or arm or something, I'd be like, oh shit, that's fake. It wouldn't shock me and scare me or anything like that. Somebody whips an eye out. Oh, fuck. All right, Hayes, calm down. Let's slow down a little bit here. There's a socket now. There's a lot to digest. There's a lot to digest, dude. As a kid, nightmare fuel. That would be nightmare fuel. I guess I'll put the other 4 away for now. I keep coming over here and I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, it's hilarious. Eggs, raw meat. My buddy, I thought my buddy's, growing up, my buddy's dad used to leave his parcels laying around, and I thought they were like a bracelet, and I thought they were little, like, ivory elephants. So one day I'm picking them up, and I'm looking at them, I'm like, these elephants are kind of weird looking. They're like, he's like, that's my dad's freaking teeth. I dropped them. I was like, what? What do you mean? They were just sitting on the coffee table in the living room, bro. Like, you just walked in, you're like, just on the wood. Like, he just popped them out, just threw them on the table, and went to work, or whatever the hell. He wasn't home. Left his house with his, I don't know, like 2 molars. So I thought it was like a bracelet. That's what it looked like. I've never seen them before. That freaked me out. We just leave that shit around your house, all right? I've never popped my teeth out and left them on the, you know, the stove or the counter or some shit. The dining room table. Hey, come on over. You want some pizza? Hold on. Let me move those teeth for you. Like, what the fuck? The nephew's 6. Okay, I was thinking 8, and the other boys are 2 and 3. Oh, you'd scare the shit out of them. You'd have to do it like outside at a distance. Eventually, I bet they would have they'd have a blast with it, but the first initial shock would be tough. Yeah, and then it was like a week later with my niece. So back to the story when she saw me with my dentures, my niece, it was like a week later. She'd always ask me to pull them out because it always freaked my sister out. It always freaked my sister out. And she thought it was funny, so I'd pull my teeth out. So the 4-year-old says one day, she's like, can I hold them? I'm like, well, hold on, I'm going to wash them off. I said, but don't drop them. They're really expensive. So she's taking it, she's checking them out. Next thing you know, this little girl is trying to cram them in her mouth. She's trying on my... I'm like, no, you can't. Dude, they're like this big. It's like watching another human try to put a fist in their own mouth or something. I'm like, no, you can't. They don't work. They already got teeth, honey. It doesn't fit. Kids are awesome, man. Just know, who gives a shit? If I didn't rinse them out, she still wouldn't have cared. The kids just don't... Whatever, dude. They don't know. It's fucking hilarious. That is my favorite thing about kids. They just don't know, man. They say stuff. They don't think about it. They don't consider feelings or none of that's a thing. If you're fat, they'll ask you why you're fat. Like, they don't care. Man or woman, they don't care. They just, and it's not because they're mean. I mean, sometimes kids are mean, but it's just like, it's not even a thought, dude. It's just what they do. I love them for that. I do. I love the brutal honesty, dude. The no malice. Uncle Richie, why are you fat? Well, poor eating decision, some health risks. Should probably not drink as much beer on the weekends. I mean, there's actually how much time do you got? There's quite a few reasons why Uncle Richie's fat. And everybody's always like, oh, that's not, don't say that. I'm like, well, yeah, if that's fucking actually a legit question. I mean, it's definitely what you ask, the things you say around your family are completely different than what you'd say to people out in public, but no, I don't need honey for that. That's right. I can just cook these raw. Not raw, but I need honey for the popcorn. Veggies. Popcorn, please. I didn't want to say anything about being stuck. I think because there's something weird with pathing. So she used to teleport and get stuck down here. And then I made a path so that she could get out. Her character has never spawned in there since. I'm not sure how the structures and whatnot tie in with the pathing of animals. The railings upstairs in my house, they get stuck on the inside of the railing, like they're not trying to walk around the railings. I can't even do what they do. They end up walking in this. I don't even get it. I don't understand. Now what? Oh, somebody cleaned their driveway. Okay. But yeah, I don't know why they track the way they do, and you can change one little thing and it alters their behavior, and then all of a sudden they're not completely broken. I don't know. It's probably why the dev team keeps coming out like, we fixed the NPCs, then you go in, you're like, these guys aren't fixed. Why? I don't know. You put a block down or something, bud. I don't know. We got it to work on this model. I don't know. Maybe we'll figure it out. Rattleback. What is going on at Rattleback? What do you want me to do there? Cauldron. Where was that? Oh. We'll go to bed and we'll do that. Your uncle was Nan's favorite too? Well, what am I doing here with you guys? You were the ones who aren't even allowed to go to bed. Here we go. Oh, it's not dark enough? Kind of like it. Like to go to bed. We'll kill some time. I have a grandmother that I don't remember. She was a heavy smoker. She died like in her 50s. So, I mean, it's about if you don't take care of yourself really well, 50 is about when you shit the bed. And what's on this side? I remember, dude, she had the smoker laryngitis. I think is what you call it. It fucks your vocal cords. It's permanent. And her voice was really, really like super deep and gravelly, like very more than a dude. I can't even reproduce the low notes she hit when she spoke. And I feel bad because of the way she talked. I was always scared of her. Because she didn't sound right. You know, and kids they don't know any better or nothing, but I didn't know for years. I'm like, she just died. And when you're that young and you have that happen, you're like, does it make you feel sad or anything? You know, I'm not like heartbroken about it because you don't know the person. It's too bad. I wish. My mom talks about her and stuff. It's one of those things like, you know, it's just sometimes people shit the bed young and it sucks. This is the... Dude, I was telling Keisha last night, I can't imagine... Look at the size of this skeleton. How the hell... How is this... Thank God. Thank God it's dead. There's some giant skeletons in this, dude. Like, there's some giant animals. You see skeletons of it. Some of the Leviathans in, like, Subnautica. Nothing like this. This is ridiculous. Marge from The Simpsons? Yeah, worse. It's a rough voice. Yeah, dude. It's crazy, dude, that within our, 51 years old, like within easily rememberable time, people smoked in restaurants and everybody smoked. Like everybody. My grandfather, who was married to my grandmother that died young, was one of the weird ones. He never smoked. He was in World War II. He didn't smoke in the army. That man had a not-so-fun trip to Auschwitz. Didn't smoke. Drank, though? Oh, he do a lot of drinking. Lot of drinking. But I was shocked. I asked him one day. He was like 82. I'm like, when did you quit smoking? He was like, I never smoked. I was like, bullshit. What? I thought it was like a law you had to. You know? They were promoting him as healthy. Get your vitamin D from these cigarettes. White teeth are not healthy. Yellow's the way to go. Call your doctor if your skin's yellow, though. Try not to kill the liver. Actually, they never said that either. Alcohol, they just use alcohol too for health benefits. It's good for your hair or something. I'm sure they had some of the dumbest shit that is made up. How's it going? Buy some Camels. Makes your dick bigger. Does? Shh, don't tell them. Don't tell them. They don't need to know. They'll buy them. Vitamin D and shit and giant penis. Just go ahead. Right? Do you want bigger breasts? Smoke Camels. Would you like a reduction? Are they too much? Does it hurt your back? Get Newports, or whatever. Like they just made shit up. All right, go to bed. My dude, smoking and eating at the same time. I used to smoke. Right after high school, I started. There are bad decisions we made in life. That's easily one of the worst I've ever made. I haven't smoked since December 12th, 2017. But my buddy smoked also, and we would go to a restaurant, and he would have a cigarette going while we were eating. And I was a smoker, and I'm like, how the hell do you do that? He's the only one I've ever known. I've heard of people doing it, but he's the only person I actually knew that did that. And I'm like, how the hell do you do that? We're eating, bud. I never used to like the smell of it while I was eating either. So like in a restaurant, we'd finish eating, and it would be, hurry up and get the hell out of here. So number one, I can smoke my cigarette. Number two, so I don't have to smell people smoking. Like, god damn. So weird. I can't imagine. I never flew on a plane when people were allowed to smoke on a plane. Of all the places, the worst, dude. That's, oh my god, you're just trapped in a room with people clam baking you with cigarettes. Go ahead, have some popcorn. Worked hard for it. Oh, get rid of that. Don't lose that honey. I mean, I know where I can collect some. But if I die and lose this, my 3 or 4 honey I got on me, I'd be sad. Fruits and nuts. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not? Fruit sweet, so is that. Dude, there's so many different fruits. I should never look at stuff like this. So we were watching some there's like top 10 fruits that taste the best that you can't get in the United States, or that can't be shipped because they don't last. And dude, there's so many different. I'm like, dude, what does that taste like? The description's not enough for me. I'm like, well, now I kind of want to go to Malaysia just to try this type of fruit. That's a weird fruit. I want to try that one. Well, now I got to go fly to fucking Papua New Guinea or some shit. I'm like, I should never watch this stuff because now I'm always wondering, what is it like? Well, to get on a plane and fly around the world to taste some fruit's a bit expensive. It's not really in the budget. Are you on lunch? Okay. Drink. Do it. Keisha's back to eating again. She's back on it. No more starvation. Yesterday, dude, the list of snackies and stuff we got yesterday it was a pretty big list. I'm like, somebody was hungry shopping. She's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did. She brought me a sandwich home. She got herself a muffin. We got bags of chips. She brought me licorice. Like, she's got these like pineapple fruit pops. She's like, supposedly they're made with real fruit. Oh, they really are. There's definitely a lot of fruit in them. Well, that's so funny. I was just like, wow, somebody was hungry when they were shopping. She's like, oh yeah, yep. All right, that's good. See something right there. No? No, okay. Sometimes you walk into them and they turn into people. That cat did not care. Not even a little bit. Did not care. There we go. Oh, that was cool. I've never seen that animation. Eat harvest. It said merciless attack and he was still attacking me. How about you? Oh. I cried out, the void answered. Caught between teeth sharp as razor blades, my sides cut and split apart. I slipped under its tongue, spinning, suffocating in its warmth. It holds me inside. We are the same. We are one. What the fuck? Why is my flesh hollow? A pit. I'm a pit. Empty, starved. I'm nothingness. The absence, the void, the few, the many. The all. The abyss itself. What the hell? My man was dealing with something he shouldn't have. I don't know. How was he still writing this after whatever Ada made him? Do I even want to know? Oh, I know. I know what's there. I remember. I don't know if you remember. I remember. I don't know if we're ready for that heat. I don't know if we're ready for the smoke. You live? No. Oh, you? No. Yeah. Oh, I never repaired my stuff. Oh, it's only my pickaxe that's cooked, but I could sleep in that bed. I love it. I love this guy. Just doesn't give a shit. He's like, I'm just gonna sleep in bed with a dead dude. I've gone mad. I know it. For years, solitude. Have made my mind brittle. The void, the maw inside the black cauldron, lingering, waiting, spinning, clouding my mind with its sweet, foul smell. It calls me, whispering. I don't understand what it says, but it knows. It knows I'm empty. It's empty too, hungry. We are alike. Oh, so you wandered over to it and just let it eat you? Is that what I'm getting? What's up top of here? Secrets? No. No secrets, sir. Nope. Huh. It's the same guy. Staring into the void. Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, mistimed that. Prick. Prick. I didn't finish my animation for drinking before you slapped me. Naughty. Naughty kitty. Flower. I have discovered flower. Oh, I haven't collected any wheat. He's in this area. Can't hit the goddamn thing. This sword sucks so bad sometimes, dude. It's just sometimes it just doesn't want to hit stuff you're aiming at. Nothing you can do. Naughty. Bad. What is up with the... I didn't realize they still had like a... Like, who braids the tail? It's like a braided tail. Some dude walking around is like, okay, come on. Time to braid your little tails. Stuart. Stuart Little. You get your little ass over here. Pun intended. That's fair. Oh, they all died for this. Mystic Pants. And a club. Health and mana regeneration. Nifty. One-handed. It's already better than this. More flour. That's where I came in. There's more kitties. You don't like the great swords? I'm excited to see what changes they... Yeah, they're a little slow. And yeah, when you're like right there, I was aiming. I walked in the door and I'm aiming and the guy's just hitting in like a random area. I don't know what the hell that was. Kind of difficult to control. I'm all for having new weapons in the game and stuff. I mean, it's hard to, and it's also slower. The animations for the attacks are slower than the two-handed axe, which was always my favorite. Is there anybody in here? No? Hold on, what about here? No. There's a chest here. Is there another chest over here? No, it's just light coming from... No, hold on. We can poop in the dark. That's weird to poop in the dark during the day. Oh! Can't jump onto that? I'll go up to the roof. If there's even a reason to get up there, I don't know. No, it's just decoration. Any on this side? No. Not a thing. Wheat. Oh, suck it! Pretty sure I have a bunch of pepper, but we're gonna grab more. It's here. I think we have cleared out this area. We have all the goodies I want. Oh. That's why you're still glowing. Not really running short on that. Do you want... Oh, look, they even left a trail of the dead. Sometimes when you do your merciless attack, your guy will also, it's another thing. He'll swing in a completely, he'll just turn and attack and miss everything. And it also happens with the two-handed axe. So it's not just this. pretty frustrating when it happens. In the middle of a battle, you go to do your attack, and your guy's just like, nope, I'm gonna go swing over into the bushes. You're just like, no. Can't, sir. Oh, that was poor timed. Poorly timed. That was better. Oh, you know what? Are you blocking? I wonder if it's still here. Oh no, it's further over that way. There's a tin mine right next to this. There's copper right here too. It's not the greatest deposit, but this is actually really easy. I just gotta fly over to it. Not really sure behind the story of these folks. I mean, obviously this... What is that? Obviously, these guys returned to stone by whatever's in here, which we all know what it is. Well, those who know, know. Saw that. Is that him? Right there? No. It's not. It's something different. Where'd it go? Can't block it. God, I'm stuck right now. Wow, we had like 4 frames right there. What happened? What's up? What's up, my frames, bro? Yeah. Now this is a glitch that's been since these guys came out. So we'll kill him. He's still there. Can't walk through the... He's taking damage. Yet we see nothing. Let's get a little bit more of this. Let's rejuice it a little bit. Is that... This is like the longest ever way to go. Why would I go that way? Wow, yeah, no, we're having some serious frame drops, bro. What's up? What's your deal? You've never seen that glitch before? Dude, that's... Since those enemies were introduced, it's been in the game. Oh, yeah, dude, this is running like dog shit. What's up? I'm gonna reload the game. This is running like ass. Unusual, to say the least. That's not typical. Been to that area many a time. Let you do your save. The cloud. I already cleared the cache for it. No idea. No idea. All right, back to it. Load her back up. Get a Maine Coon, they grow big. My mom's got a mix. It's weird too because it's huge. It's super shy. It's one of the shyest cats my mom's ever owned. It's weird. It's also non-aggressive. I mean, they're known to be more aggressive. They don't have to be. Cats in general are sometimes just randomly fucking aggro. Some cats are crazy as shit, bro. This cat is so timid. Like if you're at my mom's and you're being quiet and you hang out, after about an hour, the cat might come out and eat food and then go back to hiding from you. And the cat's, you know, it's small for a Mancoon. It's like 15 pounds. But you do like the two-handed axe, and the mace and the sword is significantly slower. It is. I'm not sure why. It almost seems like it does more damage. And also the way it's... The other thing with the greatsword is the way you use it. You don't have like an AoE attack. Whereas the axe is big swings where you're hitting people sometimes behind you. Just on your regular attacks. So it's got a bigger AoE, so maybe that's why it does more damage directly. Let's load her back in. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Sophia's cat hates me. You love the big swings that hit multiple. I know, 100%. We were kids. My mom had a cat. Well, I should say my mom had a cat. Hated everybody in the family except my mom. There were times, like, to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, we had to call for my mom. Because the cat would attack you. Couldn't go to the bathroom at night. It used to climb under the blankets and bite my dad's feet and stuff. Looking back, we should have got rid of the cat, honestly. The amount of damage it did to us and attacking everybody, but my mom's like, oh no, it's a good cat. I'm like, no, it's not. If it attacks your children and everybody in the house, that's a bad cat. You should probably get rid of it. I mean, if I had a dog and nobody could pet the dog in my house, that fucking dog is gone. Not keeping that around, dude. Oh, yep. This is the spot. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Right here. Bro, you suck. Look, the babies are coming. Is there any way for you to get out? So you could come... You know what? No, I don't think there is. He's stuck. Kind of. I got all day, bro. Those are the best dogs. The best dogs. So, yeah, no, the best dog like that was... I had a friend that had a Rottie, and my mom had one. And neither one of these Rotties were vicious. Not even a little bit. But sometimes a dog just has to look away. Just gotta be the dog, you know? A Rottweiler just looks like a big scary dog. Even if they're not. And I had a buddy's Rottie. He was a big baby. We would go to his house and eat, and he would take his couch and block off the dining room. And the dog would be in the dining room. We'd be watching football, and the dog would smell pizza. All of a sudden, there's 3 full-grown men on this couch. The dog pushes the couch out of the way to go get some pizza. And he would bark up a storm every time you go to his house, dude. You're like, oh my god, your dog. And then he's like, yeah, come walk on over and see what he's gonna do. Instant goofy baby. But it doesn't, you know? When you have an animal that large and that scary looking. You don't ask questions. You don't ask questions. You don't hang out and be like, will this dog kill me? It's acting like it's going to kill me. You don't wait, you know? Your survival instincts kick in. And that's the best because it scares people, and if somebody accidentally gets bit or something, there's no worry of anybody accidentally getting bit. Nobody's going to sue you for it because the dog just won't kill people. Won't attack. My mom's Rottie, same way. Always bark. Always bark at stuff. Always gonna. Never did a damn thing. I don't know. I don't even need to make a marker here. I'm aware that there's 10 here. You. Huh? What are we doing? What? Oh, it's right here. It's a ramp. All right. The other... Well, we're going in circles, bud. We're circling around. Super sweet giant dog. Dude, the day I ran into I've told you guys this before, most of you. The day I ran into a bull mastiff. I've never seen one before. Not as tall as a Great Dane. Way meatier. That's a scary fucking dog. And an old man was being walked by it. He had a leash, but he was going wherever the dog wanted to go. And we were on an overpass with nowhere to go. And that dog started half dragging the 70-year-old man. And I'm like, I'm gonna have to start putting the boots to this thing, dude. This is gonna be a tough battle. And then I saw the face. You know how some dogs are just like, if you're around dogs long enough, you know it's the goofy face. And I'm like, oh, this is a puppy. Oh, fuck, that thing was a puppy. Thank God, dude. Had to have been 150 pounds, 145 pounds anyway. It was a monster. Telling you what, nobody would... we don't have, like, people that mug you or anything like that. Even if we lived in an area where that would happen, he would be safe. Yeah, I think you're going to be... probably going to be above my pay grade, bud. Let's see. Ow. He's vomited bees. Yeah, see, this is where that weapon sucks. Where did I? I mean, it is absolutely horrible in that instance. Didn't I have a one-handed? Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here and switch this weapon. This weapon sucks. This sword fucking sucks, bro. I mean, holy shit. Are you kidding me? It's that bad. Sure, put that in your hand. I thought I was still carrying the other axe. No. Yeah, we'll use you instead. Oh my god, that is just... fuck. There's no excuse for that. That's horrible, man. I mean, it's not realistic to be fighting bees with a giant axe anyway, but... holy cow. That was painful to me. Physically hurt me. Are you gonna walk out of the shroud? This weapon also sucks. Only because of the damage it does. Goddamn
Go drink milk.
fireflies. Are they dead? There. Should we say fucking go in for one? Why not? And roll. Fucking roll. Oh my god, dude. You're fucking killing me with this shit. I shouldn't have to mash a button that for that long, bud. Dicks! Oh my god. No shit, man. Drives me insane. Drives me insane. Are you pushing buttons? Yeah. What are they doing? Exactly what they're supposed to do. Nothing. Not doing a goddamn thing. That's exactly what I wanted. That was close, bud. I'll do this then. How about that? You guys seem to don't mind that. Oh, they're still on me. Oh, you're dead. He's coming out of the shroud. That's pretty sick. Actually, I think these are better than the scrap ones. Ow. Just take our time on that, I guess. Really? Oh, that's a different... I don't remember that attack. I knew it was coming. Hit the button, but I was stuck in there. Super long animation for this giant fucking axe. Ugh. Bro, what in the actual fuck? I'm not even asking for a friend. Like, I seriously want to know from my own, what in the fuck are we doing? They won't. Oh, that hurt a lot. They won't attack me while I'm up his butthole? Hmm. Bro. I don't have shit for heals. Might as well stay away from him because these fucking bugs, dude. This guy is so fucking annoying. He is insanely annoying. We got two sets of them now. Can't even hit the fucking things, dude. This is so insane. Jesus fucking Christ. It's so fucking... It's driving me crazy, dude. It's pissing me off. I hate it. That's why I don't play like fucking Elden Ring. I don't have the want, need, or patience for that kind of shit. Oh, you get out of the way of the artillery. Oh, it's just Shroud. Whatever. Like, I can't roll. We're just gonna sprint. That was close. I thought for sure I'd have him on the last volley. That's it. No more heals. Fucking penis. Do I hear fucking bees? Are you shitting me? I don't think they're aggro now. So we better attack them. Bastards. Oh my god, that guy fucking sucks so bad. I hate him. Oh, was a chest up in there? I hate him. I hate him so much. I didn't realize being as low level and weak as I am. Oh, it's another fucking just a trail of bees. I didn't realize how annoying the goddamn bees would be. I forgot all about them. Can you change the choose to an emote to unlock? Huh. Oh, the eat shit. Yeah, it's because I only have so many. I mean, I could replace it with something else. You only get like 10 sound alerts for free. I don't think there is a chest here. If you want more than that, you have to pay for them. It's not like tied to us unlocking more slots or something like that for those. No, there's not. Huh. I don't know why I thought there would be one. I've honestly never checked. But damn near every boss has some kind of box. Maybe not because I got the cauldron or whatever. Oh. Good dead. Yeah, I think maybe not. We already got the grand prize. I've lost my rested bonus too. I need to eat shit emote. For those who don't know, that was for reminding me to eat food. She's not just like, you know what, I need to tell Rich to fuck off. He's a dick. I mean, you could use it that way too, but I use it as the, I need to remember to eat. What am I doing? Oh, I'm fucked. I have no rested bonus. So we'll never get any of the stamina back. You guys just kind of leave me alone while I walk away from you and teleport back home. I didn't know you could get moths here. Nope, I'm out of here, bud. They hit me, it will cancel it. Now I can go home and get rested. I said they've taken a lot of, they took a lot of ideas from, borrowed a lot, stole, whatever you want to say. I'll say borrowed. A lot of ideas from Valheim, and the rested bonus is one of them. It's not really it's more of a punishment. It's not like you get a bonus, but oh, I ate a pepper. That's right. I'm like, what was that? What vegetable I ate? I accidentally ate a pepper. You know, there's vegetables I like to eat raw. I have never enjoyed like a raw green or red pepper. I don't like the flavor of raw pepper. It's like too, I don't know, strong or something. Because peppers aren't like really sweet, but they're not bitter. I guess they're closer to being bitter. I don't know. It's one of those things, they taste way better cooked. Like raw mushrooms are okay. I don't mind them. You cook them though, saute some mushrooms, and now we're talking. Now we're talking. I don't remember if I make something with a cauldron or if I just put it down. Some of these things you just put on the floor. I'll go ask Balthazar what he would like me to do. Yeah. Hey, thanks, dickhead. Got your thing.
Pleasure to see you.
Okay, it is. Oh, hell. Get that. Now I gotta make a place for you, too. He's gonna need a house roughly, I guess it doesn't have to be this big. I think I'll make his like an actual like shop with like proper walls, not just like this little piece of hell that he has. You know what? I am gonna put a couple storage boxes here. There are some materials like copper, once it's already been crafted and stuff, I could leave up there because it's, you know, it's always gonna be there. Do that. F. I'll take sand too. Oh, we had an internet hiccup. I don't know when. Dropped over 5,000 frames. It's not increasing, so I don't know when that happened. Had a little burp in the system. I wonder if that's when I was stuttering in game. Although I'm not playing online. Yeah. I've never tried playing this game completely offline. I don't know if you can. Are you sticking out a little bit? We used brick. That brick there is full brick. A lot of it. We have lots. Lots and lots. Make a little storage thing here. Oh, I can't pick it up. Okay, hold on, I gotta get rid of some shit. I have everything on me. All the things. All the time. They're always ice. What's up with that? Why are you always ice? Dude, this sound of the music had a little bit of a sound effect or whatever it was doing, and I'm like, I hear bees. And I'm like, there's no way. That would, like I said, that one time it would be funny. If those goddamn necro bees or whatever the hell they're called came and chased me across the map. I think I killed the ones that were left. I don't know. Oh, we did need repair stuff too. Alright. We take that. I know I have to get rid of more stuff. That's okay. I think there. Even he's looking at me. He's like, "What are you doing, bud?" Stuff, doing stuff. Don't you mind your own business? I don't know why he's so god awful nosy. I want to have that stick out a little bit more. That's like inside the box. Oops. Saw it. Then we'll put another one next to it. Yes. Okay, it's not all the way. Is this necessary to do like this? Probably not. Not to this extent. But I'm doing it. Having them stick out is so much easier because the goddamn signs, dude. He's like always. It was Keisha's. I think it was Keisha's. I don't know. No, it was my idea. Yeah, the signs stick out so far. You're just like, dude. All right. Can't every time you go to use a box, you're playing with the tag. And then we'll put down one more. I'd rather it all be flush, but it is so much easier if the boxes stick out. So I need to make another one of you. Miscellaneous. No. Yep. That's the one. I can move some more boxes over there. Messing up our organization. Oh no, we're improved. This is the way we usually have it. Let's call it forge. So this is where we're gonna put all the items that we're going to forge, all the metal we have forged. That goes in there. You can do the same thing with like the potions and the magic ammo, all the stuff that's used for Balthazar. I'll put it in his shop. I think I'm gonna do that. We typically, it's funny. So we only put, the carpenter has his supply box. He gets his supply boxes, and nobody else has a supply box. And the cook, nobody else gets supply boxes for some reason. As to why we do that, I don't know. I was talking about doing it. I should just do it, and I should. We have somebody who makes arrows. All the arrow making stuff should go in her little shop. Shroud and Essence stuff. Maybe that should go with the magic user too. I don't know. Heads and stuff. I mean, there's some random shit too that can just go wherever. Building blocks obviously can stay here. Insects, dirt. Skin. Skin. Okay, skin. Nope. That away, put that in there. You have them as well, that shroud stuff. Linen, where did I see it? Have that, but oh, what did I view? Dust, flour. Nice, very nice. Keep doing that. We got a place to stick heads. Excuse me, right there. Random berry bush. That's fine. So I think I'm gonna put her here. I don't want to put her, I mean, it's a lot of running around and doing stuff, but I do, now that I've mentioned it, I do like the idea of having different shops around the pond, kind of. Instead of putting everybody back here. He's an asshole, so he can stay up on Dickhead Mountain. That's fine. So one thing everybody that plays in Shrouded seems to agree upon. That guy's a dick. So we'll just leave him over there. Hi, bud. Alright, so I think we're going to work on her place next. I feel like I should be doing more for a trim on that, too. But we'll work on little touches here and there. work on those. We shall. Oh, that top part sticks out. Huh, does it back to it too? It does. I like that. Oh, you saw that idea and you're like, that's kind of cool. Kind of dig it. I'm like, yeah, no, that's cool. I like it. I like the little framework. Some of the stuff, some stuff in this game, dude, you build and you like, this is a nice looking building. This is pretty basic shit. Nothing super fancy. I mean, the city block you had to get, but yeah, it's nice. Nice little place. Yeah, there is a problem that I see. Something that seems weird. Like you don't have a place to sit by the fire? But you got a fire. Nice warm little fire here. I have to go to the bathroom. Everybody drink, Keisha, you drink, and if you have to go potty, now is going to be the time because, yep. I also have to go potty. That light's pulsating, it's weird. Pulsating to the music. Alright, let's go potty. No, I just went, but then drink more so you can pee again later. Let's go. Hell yeah! I don't want to turn the music up. Did you push the button on train? Oh shit! I got some smoke grenades. You got the button? I got the button. We're going home, buddy. I got the button. Shit, yeah! We win.
Cheers!
This looks really bad. Like a bunch of vultures picking a corpse, bro. Dude, watch out for that leaper. Yep. Yeah.
I mean, there's 4 of us. We might be able to take the lead, but I have 1 people.
I have 1 defib.
Let's find out.
I just shot his front right. Oh! Oh, my butthole. Holy, what was that? Stop! Oh no!
Love my body.
That's a lot. That's so much.
Right, let's go. We can go together.
No,
Let's
the
do it together. Let's
physics.
do a warm-up, quick warm-up.
No! Stop it! Stop!
Touch him.
Don't touch your toes. No, stop. What
It's
is?
time to go.
Oh, wait, hold on. But wait, it was even going to be bad if I don't wait for the cigarettes.
I'm bored of this conversation, mate. See you later.
All right.
Bye.
You. Come here. You followed me all the way from that. There, come here. Dude, look at him. He just teabagged me. Little bastard teabagged me. You son of a bitch. There, how you like that? Huh? Where'd you go? Here, how about I mount you? You like that? You like it when I'm on you? Oh, what are you? Oh, oh, where are you going? What are you doing? Here, here. Yeah. Oh, what the? What are we doing? What is happening? Are we making love? Is that what's going on right now? Is this how you guys procreate? Am I the first person, the first human to make this kind of contact with the Ark? out of there. Dude, why? Reagent, right? Mm-hmm. We put this in with everybody. I think everybody gets one. Okay. I feel like, I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, there we go. Here I am. There we are. Get the sun out. Get the window open a little bit so it's way brighter in here. Look at the gleam off that forehead, bro. Anyway. Shing! Let's see something. What do I got going on for the sound alerts right now? I haven't looked at them for a minute. I can't sign in. Log in with Twitch. I don't have the option to click OK. So I can no longer access the dashboard sounds. Bro. I'm not... Look at this shit. Can't click to say okay and do it. Can't. No. I can say it's not me. That's it. It's completely fucking broken. Wow. So whatever sounds we have are permanent. Well, permanent until they fix them. That is fucked. What is... What? Why? Why would we... What are you doing? Oh, so you can't see the rest of the page unless you shrink it 25%. Oh, so their page is fucked up. Gotcha. What? Oh, all of their... Every page... Dude, so every page you have to shrink it. It can't be at 100%. Can you believe that? Oh, what? Nightbot, what are you doing? Oh man, I totally forgotten about this piss pot. Turns out it wasn't piss, we think. Oh, never mind. We weren't supposed to mention it. Oh, you're naughty. Oh, it was a link was there a clip for it? That's the best. Okay, so yeah, this website's fucked up. But we got it working. That's hilarious. I'm like, dude, how is there nowhere to sign in? What the hell? And then the page, you have to shrink it now. Okay. What do we have currently for the channel points? What can I move around? Yeah, people don't really use the applause. We'll shit can applause. And where is... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I had 11 somehow? No, I've only got 9 activated. Oh, you're so fucking dog shit. So I have 9 now. Yeah, I can't add a 10th one. This is Twitch's own... It's fucked. What the fuck are you even talking about? I can turn off existing shit, but it won't Doesn't matter. It's complete. Their website's completely fucking foobar. So we can't change the sounds at all. Yep. I have 10 selected. If I turn one off and I have 9, it still says I have 10. And you can't do anything about it. You should have never called it stupid. No, you were 100% right. They're fucking stupid. So what you see for sound alerts is what we have permanently for the channel, I guess. Oh my god, dude. They've had some updates with their Twitch alerts that have been kind of fucky. Not like this bad. This is pretty bad. Alright, well, never mind. Back to doing what we were doing. Maybe tonight I'll try to fight with it. Ugh. I pay good money for that. It's another one of those things I pay a lot of money for. It's free. I don't pay anything for it. Still bothers me. It's fucked. Still chafes my butt. Let's that'll go in the wood box. We'll put some of this away. I can start growing some wheat. Straw goes with wood. Of course, always. There you go there. We're at 250 sticks. We have a ton of palm wood. Hell yeah. Oh, there's more. There's more. There's more that I didn't add. You cook some food. We'll get rid of those pants. Get rid of these moths. Moths. Mothuses. Clothes. We got another pair of pants.
EA
Bang.
Sports. Go fuck yourself.
Yes. And fuck ourselves we shall. The fart works, nothing else matters, right? Yeah, the eat shit one. Eat shit, Derek. I would like to bring that back. I'll have to fight with that at another time. Stuff is happening. Stuff is happening. Oh, I need to cook more meat. I don't have a fire I can actually cook in here, huh? Yeah, no, that's bullshit, dog. I agree. Ugh. I concur, Cujo. I'm gonna sit on our floor and roast up some food real quick. Well, how much chicken do I have on me? Or we have made? 13. No, I'm gonna switch it. Switch it up. Here, take that. I'm gonna eat chicken instead. I know where to get a bunch of it. Here, take that. I'll go kill some more. I mean, harvest some more chicken. I am gonna put you in somewhere. Man, this house is giant, dude. It's a little. I overbuilt it. I did. It's my bad. Goddamn cat's out of food. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. We got any fish? We do. I think it's fish and you. Hold on. Go talk to Emily, who apparently was banging the queen, dude, or something. They had her and Mrs. Jones. They had something going on, bud. Yep, that's all we need. Okay, I gotta catch more fish. Oh. Hold on, I gotta feed the damn cat. Bang. You're good, you're good. You're cool, you're cool. Fuck you. Alright. Oh, that's right, I can't just go naked. Naked pole. I need some insects. We have insects. Yeah, I know, I have so many. We're gonna use fireflies. I'm OCD with collecting them. Oh, I gotta get the wheat going too. I should do that. That shit don't grow overnight. Well, it kind of does. I've got farming cranked to the max, so stuff grows way faster than normal. Along with the crafting, that's all cranked up. You're gonna let me? Fossilized bone dust. I made some. I made some. I'm so fast. Oh, no, I don't need to talk to her. Cat's still not eating his food? Oh, he's in the... Are you stuck in the circle animation again? Boom. He's like, I'm so hungry. Whatever will I do? Oh. You gonna eat that? Are you eating? I can't do any more than that, sir. That's as good as it gets. It's not like they die of starvation or something, but still. That's what you got. Gotta go catch some more damn fish. You're not gonna eat the damn... You're not gonna eat the friggin' food anyway, it seems, but whatever. Gotta try to do my part. Actually, I'm gonna go fishing from over there. That looks like a nice little spot. Right next to the crypt keeper here. What's up, bud? He hates my guts. A lot of them do, probably. They see me running around. Running around here and there, freely. Just doing whatever the hell I want. Meanwhile, they can't walk. I've glued their feet to the floor. It's pretty cruel. No, I don't want you. Also, I noticed I was hungry. All by myself. I'm a big boy now. I wonder if this is one of those things like Sea of Thieves too, because oh, there we go. It's a lake hopper, I think. If you cast into the fish balls out here, if you have a better chance of getting a more rare fish. I don't know. Hell yeah, I'm taking him. I think you're in... Yep. You're not one I want. Go away. I want me one of them late coppers, bud. I'm pretty sure that's one right there. Maybe? Yeah. Guess we'll find out. It almost looked like it was a different color when it jumped out of the water. Quit nibbling and swallow that thing, bud. Well, don't swallow it. That's the worst. Nothing worse if you've been fishing. It's the thing. It's something I hate more than anything. Yeah, having the fish swallow the bait or fucking like side hooking. You ever you go to reel in your shit, dude, and you feel like you're caught on the bottom. You're like, oh great, and next thing you know, you realize you're reeling in a turtle that you caught by the leg. He just happened to swim by as you were reeling in, and dude, I pulled in a snapping turtle. They get bigger, but I can't believe I didn't snap it. I always run big line, dude. Because you get caught and everything, and that sucked. That was I didn't like that. That's the fucking worst. I almost caught a bat. I had to stop fishing that night. Every time I cast, they'd swoop and try to grab it. I'm like, all right, nah, we're not playing with try to take a bat off a hook. Come on, man. Just give me one more. One more lake hopper. Oh, you can't... Oh, this isn't like Sea of Thieves. You can't just, like, roll it in slowly. Reel it in slowly. Casting way too far. It's gonna make it even harder to see the damn fish. Nope, another shitty one. You know what? Screw you. Let's try my luck over here. I say shitty one. You can still cook them and eat them. Gives you, like, bonuses for swimming underwater. Bro. Go on a different spot. Nice and dark. See into the water. Right off the bat. That's what we need right there. Caught a 4-foot shark once. That was out deep sea fishing. That was, I guess, kind of the scariest thing. No. I caught a sea robin, which is kind of like a... Not a sea robin. What the hell is it called? It's one of the fish that has poisonous spines. There's many different kinds. I forgot the name of it. It sits on the bottom, a rockfish. I was more scared of the rockfish than I was when I caught the shark. It was like I say a shark. It wasn't a dogfish. It was a little bit bigger than a dogfish. Not a dangerous animal. I mean, it still had the teeth and stuff. What a fight, though. Oh my god, dude. The cod I caught that day it weighed way more. But the fight from that shark, dude, I was expecting like a marlin or something. I was like 13. I'm like, dude, this is huge. And it was, I mean, it's bigger than fish catching a lake, but... the rockfish, that was terrifying. I'm like, I don't even want to get anywhere near that. This is poisonous as shit. I know that. I watched Mutual Omaha's Wild Kingdom and National Geographic. I don't want that. Funny, my brother-in-law's into fishing, and he's like, I've never had any like desire to go deep sea fishing. I'm like, bro, you catch real fish in the ocean. Lake fish are great, they taste good. There's a lot of good fish that taste good, but if you want to fight, you really want to work for the fish, you got to go in the ocean, dude. They're monsters. Absolute monsters there, dude. You could catch a halibut that's like fucking 200 pounds. It's crazy. I think they have to be 150 pounds to legally be kept. It's the size of a woman or a small man. That's a fight, man. You know, up here we don't have like deep sea fishing for marlins and stuff. You could go out tuna fishing. That's an ordeal though. That's like a couple of days or something. But you can go halibut fishing. You can catch some absolute monsters. And there's stuff you catch, you don't know what the hell it is. It's the only downside. The only time I've gone has been on a charter boat. The downside to fishing is you don't know what the hell it is that you pull out. I didn't know there were sea perch. It looked kind of like a yellow perch, but they're way bigger. Supposedly they're really good to eat too. I don't know. Sea bass is good. Another one, monster fight. Striper get fucking big, man. That's some good ass fish. Oh, I did make it. Somehow the peppers got replaced with here. Take those peppers back. Actually, I don't know if I've grown any here. Let's put it in there for now. Oh. I also didn't check. I'm all over the place. So many things to do. Yucca Palm, 100. Where do I want to plant them? They're kind of weird looking. I'll plant some over here, I think. This is not their preferred soil, so they're gonna grow kind of slow and weird. Let's put a few out. I can put them way out here. Nice. Where is the edge of the property? Oh, there it is. Holy cow, it's way out here. These grow better if you put them in farm soil, and you just put farm soil wherever out in the world. But, there you go, just some random ash trees. They would actually look kind of cool right in this area, I think. There you go. Living in the temperate, wooded, heavily wooded area. All right, I think that's enough. We don't need... That's 20 trees. I'll put one more here. Yeah, living anywhere, or if you stay in a place for too long that's too flat, or doesn't have shit for trees, never feels right. Doesn't feel like home.
Go drink milk.
Please drink water. Thank you, Bubblegum Jane. It's funny, so I don't like flatland. I don't like places that don't have a lot of trees. I hate the heat. I would love to visit, like, Grand Canyon and see, like, Death Valley, like, see some desert. It would have to be one of the, I won the lottery and money's no object, you know, so I could stay in a really nice place with amazing AC and food and all that shit, but, pay some asshole to drive me out in the desert. Pay some asshole to drive me out in the desert that won't put one in the back of my head and leave me there. That's what I always, that's what you think of with the desert, right? Like, you always think about, like, when you think about desert, you think about, like, rattlesnakes or scorpions, shit like that, tarantulas, maybe. You know, dry cacti. What about all the movies like, you know, Goodfellas and stuff, dude? How many people have been brought out in the desert? You're like, how's it going? Yep, go ahead and dig a hole. We're going to leave you in it. You got to make sure you're with a real trusted source, because we all know what happens in the desert stays in the desert. I don't want any of that business. At least in the United States, if you go by movies. Oh, it's not dark enough. What am I doing? Yeah, you go out there with your tour guide, make sure he's in front of you. No. You stay in front of me, bud. I want to keep an eye on you. What am I going to make hers out of? Oh, I think the palm logs. I'm going to use the palm logs for her. Take that. I haven't made any yet. I can do just brick. Also, I mean, it's a hunting lodge. Now we're gonna go with. Gonna grab some wood. I don't have any. We're gonna go with the palm logs. Palm logs, palm wood block. Oh, I need regular wood. I'm like, what do you mean I'm out of palm logs? There's no way. Yeah, no, I'm out of the reg. Some reg wood. Now we should just head up over here. I don't know why I had it set up that way. That's more of what we want. I almost messed that up pretty bad. And now it's nighttime. I'm like, I'll just mine a little bit before the sun goes down. No. Go home. Go home, little boy. It's time to go home. What was that? One man just sitting in there in the dark. Just standing around in the pitch dark, dude. Oh, well. There you go. He's just standing up there in the cold. At least he's got a roof over, just staring at this house. Just hates me more than he ever did. He always hates you. He's like, oh, I hate you so much more, dude. I didn't think it was possible, but oh my gosh. Too much hatred in that man's heart. I think he's still mad about the nipple thing. And the fact that I make fun of him. Do I have regular wood here too? do. Oh my god, do I? Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. So many. Alright. Do that for now. I like this for a foundation, actually. The flint block. I'm gonna stay with that with her as well. The rough flint stone. Fine wood, actually. Kind of looks like shit. There's times when it can be used. I'm gonna put her over here in the woods. Definitely right here. This has to go, though. Oh, we should also check on... Oh, give me that. Before you go sliding off into the abyss. Too late. Dude, if something swam up and bit me right there, I'd shit myself so hard. Ugh. How many of these can I put down? Well, that's it. We're maxed out. It's not that song. Oh, you. I may need to take another one down, too. Shit. Oops. Remove the water. Well, there's none here, thank God. Whoops. Oh, I picked the wrong one. We're in the hole. Alright, change that. Get out of your face. There we go. No, I thought you were crazy when you were talking about it before, dude. I'm like, yeah. I don't know. No, there were comments made about the Allied forces, dude. That I'm guessing you heard the comments. I was absolutely floored. Yep, so you heard... Okay, so you finally heard the new... Oh, yeah, dude. That draft dodging piece of shit, the same guy that gave... he was shitting on John McCain, too, dude. Who was a war hero, you know. The gall, dude. Just, yeah. Just one of many things, dude. Just, oh my god. I mean, other soldiers wouldn't call other soldiers cowards unless it was like just being hateful and you just really want to piss them off. You know, it's like using racial slurs in public against other people of different races and stuff. You just say it to piss people off. You know, you're just trying to fire them up. Soldiers wouldn't say that. But to be that, to be a draft dodger and say that shit, God, get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh no, oh 100%. Unbelievable. Like I said, even people in the military wouldn't say that. You know, they have more respect for others of their that have they've served with them. 100% never a thought that anybody would say that serves, dude. Never. Especially not considering the people that have served and were there together with our friends across the pond, dude. I mean, get out. Just get out, bud. No. I don't have flame altar that. I'm sitting here trying to build it. Oh my, never mind. Timeout. So, yep. I'm a genius. Maybe I'll use you. I have to do that. What is that? Odd. Oh, that was where I was starting to dig. Yep, told you, genius. Now, is that going to be high enough? Or low enough? Probably not. One more. I don't want to put it too low. I've done that before. Then you can't build at all. How high above this do I have to be? Oh, it doesn't have to be down, so that's perfect. Half-ass sorry. No, yeah, he's not fucking sorry. Are you shitting me? Never. Never. No. It was definitely meant. Definitely believes it. There we go. Not enough free space, huh? Why? Am I just too high away? Too high up? High away? Am I just too high away? English speak me good eye? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm Englishing today. We're Englishing good. There we go. Now we bury it. I'm gonna make a tunnel out. I'll build the house first. Then we'll tunnel out. Alright, so we're gonna have a foundation. I think I'm gonna make a little dot coming off this too. I don't know if I can make... I might be able to make pieces. I think those are just scaffolding pieces. Dude, I love that. Tell me you're a pussy, we'd be fine. 100%. Yeah, I lie about it. No, 100%. You know, why didn't you do this, that, or the other thing? I was scared. Well, fucking okay. There you go. There you go. I was scared, or I just didn't want to be inconvenienced or something. Hey, you know what? Yeah, no, I'm with you, dude. Exactly. I don't... And there's a lot of people that served, dude, that don't look at other people who don't serve and like, man, what a pussy, because you never served in the military and all that shit. Vast majority of people I've known that have served don't see that way at all. Not everybody should. There's people that signed up that shouldn't have. There's always a couple of guys, dude. We served with guys that shouldn't have been there in the first place. Not everybody's meant to do it, you know? But if you have the foresight to know, like, I can't do that, hey, you know, there's no problem with that. There's nothing wrong with saying you just didn't have it in you. Or you're too scared or just not interested, whatever. Any other reason. That's fine. And if they do, and if there are people that served and like, oh, you're a pussy because you never served, I mean, you're fucking wrong for saying that. That's like saying you're fucked up for not being a nurse or a doctor or a lawyer. Like, no, it's not. Some people are made for shit, dude. It's just the way it is. Oh, of course. Oh, no, absolutely. Fear's something you live with in life. If you're not scared, you're probably a psychopath. If you've never been afraid of anything ever, dude, I feel like that's like a sign, like a little warning sign. Like, psychopath probably murders and eats people. Like, something's not right. Most of the time, people are lying when you say that, but the other percentage of people are like, I'm never afraid or I never cry or any of that shit. probably have a body in the backyard, or there's something horrible that they do. they're like a fucking, like that Dexter guy. It's like Dexter, that TV show. It's probably somebody like that. You know what I mean? No, and the other part with that trash talking dude, nothing with that would ever be said in person, in a, you know, out at the bar in a restaurant and tell somebody that, because he'd be terrified of getting his ass kicked. I can just put you down for now. I don't have to carry you. It's actually not a terrible, not a terrible decoration. I mean, it's kind of weird, but I'll move it off to the side a little bit more. Oh. See, that's kind of free placement I'd love to have with building. That would be cool. And sometimes it would definitely make it way easier to build. Oh, I like that, yeah. Oh, becoming desensitized to it? Oh, yeah, no. Oh, 100%. There are things though this is where having a memory and remembering things sucks too though. Because then there's later. Then there's what happens later. What was I grabbing for? I was grabbing a building material. I don't know what it was. Starving. Yeah, just drink that. Nope. I don't want it to go into the ground. That's led to some issues before. Now, by all rights, that should be the exact same dimensions. It is. Oh, no. I guess it doesn't matter. What am I thinking? Not. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not thinking. That's the thought I'm having. Too close? Oh, I could do something like this also. Then have the door there, yeah. Thoughts? I'm having thoughts. I'm thinking of something. It's gonna be kind of weird. But weird in a good way. I like it. Here, just go right in the... Yeah, just like that. Nope, not just like that. Similar to that, though. Oh. really like this wood, dude. It's really cool, man. I want you to snap to that. Oh, I'm having so many thoughts right now. I'm having visions, bruh. Visions. Sugar plums are dancing in my head. At least there's something going on in my head. The flint. I gotta get the flint. Hold on. If it worries you, then you'd be okay, right? Honestly, with the times that we've talked and you've been here, dude. Obviously, there's scar tissue. There's a lot of scars and shit. I think you're doing all right, man. I think overall, you know, there's moments when you hit with the memories and you gotta deal with emotions and shit, but I don't think you've lost any of your humanity. Shit, in some ways, you might have gained. The horrible thing of seeing what you've seen and been through what you've been through, it gives you a little more. You're a lot better than you were 10 years ago. Oh yeah, no doubt, dude. There's that saying, and it's a callous saying, and if somebody tells you, like, right when it happens, like you lose a loved one or something, like your time heals all wounds, people say. It pisses you off, doesn't it? You're like, fuck you, it heals all wounds. It doesn't heal precisely. I mean, there's always scars. There's scar tissue. But it definitely does improve for some. Some people aren't that lucky. Some people just, they never recover from shit. It definitely helps having people around that can support you. If you're willing to accept the support, 100%. 100%. The hell was I looking for? Oh, I was looking for flint. Dude, I cannot multitask at all. If anyone here is newer to the channel, I'm sure you might have noticed it. I fucking suck at it. Wicked bad. I can admit that. I'm horrible. Horrible at it. Start talking about something, all of a sudden, I'm off in another room opening a box, and there's no reason to even be there, dude. Just I just went and opened that shit. No reason. No, there's definitely... Why are you even over there? Don't know. I don't have any reason to actually be here. I'm just fucking... Just talking and wandering around, lost as shit. No, and that's where, you know, people, that's where you realize, like, some people call it being blessed or lucky or whatever. Yes, all the above. Yes to all of that. Being lucky enough or blessed enough to have somebody that had the patience to go through it. Or just the love. There's different levels of love, dude. There's no like all or not. It's not like all or nothing. Some people, you know, they might love some people and they just don't have the strength to go through whatever is there. And then some people's love is so insanely strong it can go through hell. And if you're lucky, there's a payout. There is a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Not dropping parts. But put a hole through this and fall. Just trying to squish bugs with a pickaxe. You know, that's something else that I think is weird. And maybe some people just haven't had hardship in their life. To feel that way, Kill and Drill, I think is something that everybody goes through for whatever different reason. Some of it's just like high school angst and shit or whatever. and it's kind of like a, it's absolutely like mindless, but then there's times where it just, dude, shit hits you hard, and sometimes you just, it overwhelms. And there's dark thoughts that creep in. You start thinking about bad shit the wrong way, dude, and it almost like, it doesn't almost, but it's like when you have wet, sticky snow and you're trying to make a snowman, and you have this issue, and it might be a big issue to start out with, but then it just keeps going. It festers, dude, and grows, and you're like, holy shit. Some people are wired differently, they can't get out of it, but I think everybody's experienced this. So when you hear somebody's like, I've never been depressed, I'm like, I find that insanely hard to, you're a blessed person if you've never felt really bad about yourself. If you've never been in a situation where you're questioning, like, what am I doing? I think everybody has to go through it. You know, it's like part of your growing process. And if no one's ever felt the freaking God bless or whatever, I'm saying God bless you like I fucking go to church. Clearly I don't. But no, that, you know, Jesus Christ, that's insane. That's lucky. The important thing is not letting it, you know, not getting into it, not letting it consume everything. And this is where we have this, the message, if you have issues with this, you should probably talk to someone if you can't handle it yourself. There's no shame in asking for help. Definitely need to ask. That's why they have support groups. That's why the veterans do. Veterans have support groups too. You hear it all the time with veterans too. It's a little bit more public. There were times, like in the 80s and shit, they used to have the after-school specials here in the United States. There were times when they pushed more for mental health and getting help, and make sure you get help when you have issues. That seems to be a lot quieter now. You don't see any TV commercials about that shit anymore, do you? There aren't any after-school specials about that shit anymore, is there? Some of the stuff that we used to see on TV back in the day was absolutely useful and necessary. Why the fuck did they stop? Just they don't make any money off the commercials for it or something? Like, it wasn't about making money. You could turn on TV and see a 1-800 helpline. And they stopped. I don't know. Just didn't want to spend money on it. Government's like, this isn't worth spending money on anymore. Well, I don't know. I kind of feel like it is. I don't know. I know I've dealt with some shit. Well, a lot of us have been there. Sometimes for longer periods of time and shit. I'm gonna have the stairs just pop down through it. But I'll show you what I'm going for here. Could have used blocks there. I'm gonna use wall pieces underneath. Oh, that looks kind of weird. Oh, wrong snapping. Wrong snapper. God damn it. Ugh. Try first person. Get your asshole up on the... and all of me, not just my asshole. The whole me. Get me up there. One more block over. There we go. Fucking cocksucker. There we go. That'll be the entryway. I'm gonna open this up a little bit more. That's right, the public service announcements. Make sure you always drink water. And if you think the world would be a better place without you, go get yourself some fucking help. Because you're wrong. Chances are very good you're wrong. Seek a second opinion. Am I really a shitty person? I need a second opinion on this doc. Well, that's a great question. Dude, it's so funny. So doctors and shit still take, if you're feeling suicidal or anything, they take that shit super serious. So my last medication, I remember telling you guys that I was on a medication where a side effect was wanting to off yourself. And it's so funny. So I go to the doctor and like, oh, so you were on this medication? I'm like, yeah, I stopped taking that shit. And I'm like, why? I'm like, I wanted to suck on a shotgun. They were like, I'm like, yeah, that's bad. That's not, you're not supposed to do that. So I just stopped and everything's good now. You gotta be hyper aware of that shit, dude. You gotta be aware. It could just be a medication side effect. You ever start having those thoughts, then you're like, you know, I'm gonna something needs to change. It's a lot easier if you've been through that kind of shit before, where you're like, not cool. What is this? No bueno, man. They made you see one. I think they still do that too in the military. If you've been in combat situations, I think they still make you talk to, I forget what they call it. They used to, I don't know what they do nowadays, but they used to, they would show up and talk to your wife and kids and shit. If you were served, they would check out on everybody, make sure everybody was feeling okay, because maybe you come home and you think everything's fine, and everybody else in the family is like, no, something's fucked up. Something's not right. This isn't normal for him or her, dude. Something's up. And they would check you out. But yeah, no, that medication, dude. I knew it because it was intense. I'm like, this is too much. This is, yeah. No, I shouldn't feel like this at all. I don't even care. Some medications you're supposed to wean on. I'm like, I don't care. Done. Just stop. Fortunately, it was for psoriasis, dude. Bimsmith? I can't remember the name. It was some weird... Dude, they always have some weird name. Yeah, no, they're like, you ever had a bad drug interaction? I'm like, well, with that, my body didn't mind it, but mentally, that was a bad interaction, I'd say. What was I grabbing over there? See what I mean, dude? I just get sidetracked and I forgot. Oh, I know what I was getting. Stuff I already have. We're gonna put something in here, some kind of plants or something. I don't know, some bushes or flowers. I'd say a tree, but they grow through the side of the house. I would love it, dude. That would be so awesome if they had the ability to trim trees. So you could have like a small tree here, and where it would go through the roof, you could just kind of like, or just have it so that it wouldn't penetrate the structure. That would be more complicated for them, I think, than just like letting you just like give me like a lightsaber. I don't know why a lightsaber, but I could use this giant thing. Just be like, and then cut like part of the tree down. Just trim the leaves back so they don't pop through the sides of the wall. I'm full of great ideas. At least I think they are. Dude, you had 10-minute interview with the wizard, and that was it. I remember I was in South Carolina, and I was having an issue, and I'm like, I gotta talk to somebody. So I went in to talk to the military doctor, and he started, dude, the whole thing was him talking about Jesus. I was just sat there staring at him. I'm like, what are we fucking doing? He's like, I think we should talk again. I'm like, no, I've read the Bible, asshole. What are we doing? I'm like, who hires these fucking people? Nobody would hire you. Would you like to be a therapist? I would. Well, so what's your degree in? Jesusology? I preach Jesus. That's what I do. Everything. Beat your wife, Jesus. Won't off yourself, Jesus. You seeing people that aren't there, Jesus. It's like it's always Jesus. What? I mean, if you're seeing people that aren't there, I don't think Jesus works on that. I don't think that works. church could help. You go to the right church, could help you with a lot of different things depending on how they roll. You know, if they're not super judgy and, you know, they're open-minded and stuff like that. There's been some really positive church experiences I've had. And then there's the rest of the time. Where it's more like a psycho cult. And you're like, holy shit. I'm not drinking the Kool-Aid. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm gone. I couldn't even believe that. Ah, Jesus. I'm like, Jesus. What are we doing? What are you doing? Well, you know, John laid down with lambs, or somebody laid down with lambs. I don't know. What, are they fucking goats? What are we talking about here, bud? Come on. To be fair, a medic's job is to help people regardless. So some of the things stick with you, but for the most part, you come back okay. I mean, I could see being traumatized as a regular as an ER nurse. The stuff you see and deal with, just car accident, just random shit. It's random shit that the injuries that you see people have. You gotta be wired differently. Not everybody's wired for that kind of stuff, man. I don't ever want to see that. I'm all about helping people, but to be in a situation where you have to do it all the time, like EMTs or something, that's a lot, man. I don't think I'd want to do that for 20 years. That's a tough ride. And also, they do. I mean, we've all been to the hospital, and you've been with a doctor or somebody. You're like, this guy needs to retire because he doesn't really give a shit anymore. You go in with something and your leg's bent 3 different places the wrong way, and you're like, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. And you walk in and the doctor's just like, fuck off, dude, whatever. Crack, go home. Take some pills, whatever. I don't give a shit. I think you've been here too long, bud. You need to be a little bit more sensitive. Oh, quit crying, you pussy. It's only broken in 4 places. No. No. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Did I line you up right? I should have done it from the front. I did. So I'm thinking that, and then I should have done this on the other house. Double walled. Huh? That would be your dad as a doctor. Just walk it off, pussy. Just dragging your leg behind you. The ass bin. You're only in for 4 years, but you had but had 2 hours and said fuck that. Oh shit. You always told him to stop crying. My mom's dude, forever my mom was saying that. So I learned in training they were always like suck it up and drive on. So my mom, dude, for years, she held that and on that one shit tightly. She's like, I love that. Suck it up and drive on. There's a time when you have to. Yeah, no. I'm like, I don't know if that should be your mantra. Your mantra, whatever, however you pronounce it. I don't know if I would go that far, Ma. Jesus Christ. There's a time and a place for that kind of thinking. You know, you're trying to get your wife and kids out of a burning house and your arms are on fire or something. Okay, suck it up and drive on would be effective. That would be appropriate. Your cat just died. I mean, go ahead. You can cry about your cat dying if you got time. Like, it's okay. That's. I mean, people love their fucking cats, man. Just calm down, Ma. It's all right. Oh, I do like that stone, but now it's all the same stone. Okay. I didn't even notice it till I walked further away. I don't like this all being the same stone. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. The only sympathy you ever got was mom. Mom was always she played both sides. Growing up, my mom was judge, jury, executioner, and also therapist. So it's funny when she's older and she's like, suck it up and drive on. I'm like, that's not how you were when we were being raised. I mean, there was moments, obviously, you know, there's times when your kids are bullshit and you're like, all right, let's just cut the shit, all right? Just stop it. That's enough, all right? Let's not. Quit harping. Quit harping, bud. Just not do it. It's not that big a deal. You're gonna live. Just all right. I'm thinking that maybe. Yeah. Oh, my mom was the same way. We could talk about anything. It was so funny. And then she was like, "Oh, suck it up and drive on." I'm like, "This isn't really how you roll, ma." Well, there's definitely times and places for that. It doesn't mean you're supposed to be like that every day, all day. You don't want to become a callous prick. All right, I'm gonna change you. I'm gonna change all of this. I'm gonna leave that floor down, though, I think. Do I want to leave those stairs as well? I don't know, we'll see. Don't you want to line up with the floor that way? I don't want you to. Nope. Frick. Oh, yeah, definitely. Indubitably. Snap it. Oh, it's because there's a floor there. Bro, you don't like the floor? Come on. No, you don't want to snap like that? Penis? There. It's tough when you can't see it. You know what? Whatever. Damn. No, yeah, no, wrong button. Wrong buttons, bud. Huh, for some reason I thought that looked weird. There, it was being weird. That is. Still. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Frick. I don't even know where that one went. Somewhere into the earth. Ugh. Yes. Yes. I think I might keep those stairs. Let's see. It's like one piece of floor that doesn't want to go away. Shall force the issue. Go away. I mean, it's all going to be underneath, but still. Go away. Not quite all the way to the edge. Yeah. Take you out of this world one. Ugh, my mom used to do that. She got that from Bill Cosby. Back in the day when Bill Cosby was cool and we all loved Jello jiggling, Jello pops and all that shit. Picture pages and his stand-up comedy. I don't know how many times my parents watched Bill Cosby himself. It was like, I think that was his best stand-up he ever did. I'll take you. I brought you in this world. I'll take you out. My mom was like, "Oh, I'm gonna say." She said that all the fucking time. She would never murder a baby and then give birth to another one. But still, she's like, "I like the ring of that." And yeah, no, I won't whoop your ass. Basically, is what it meant when I was a kid. Bill Cosby, the reason we don't name shit after people until after they're dead. Oh my god, I love that. That's true. That is weird too. Unless you're talking like the Football Hall of Fame or something. You know, and you wanna, you know, you can name it. Well, you're not naming something after people, but yeah, no, you're right. National monuments and shit. That's just weird. It is. I'm out of pieces, you son of a bitch. Why am I going all the way? I'm gonna need one of these over here anyway. What am I doing? Yep. Yeah, sure, we'll put you there for now. Yeah, we were watching one of those things on YouTube, and they were talking about things you ate in the 80s and 90s that are gone now, and they brought up the Jello pudding pops, and I'm like, those were fucking good. Did they literally just go away because of the Cosby thing, or did they go away earlier? I don't remember. Some things go away because somebody on the marketing team's like, hey, nobody likes this shit. We're gonna stop making it. And if it's something you actually really enjoy still, you're like, dude, I kind of miss that. Why can't we have those anymore? For a while, they brought them back, and my dad used to talk about it, is Twinkies used to be, the original Twinkies were banana flavor, not vanilla. And he's like, I miss the banana Twinkies. And I'm like, I wonder why the fuck they got rid of them. And then for a few years, they came back. He bought so many boxes, dude. He stockpiled them. He's like, they're going to take them away again. I know they are. I don't know why I've got him talking like an old man. Gonna take them goddamn Twinkies away. Got my banana Twinkies right here. God damn it. They took all my fucking Twinkies. Jesus jumped up Christ. Where's my banana Twinkies? Holy Christ on a crotch. Where they at? Buy them up there. Yeah, and make sure you get 30, 40 boxes of that shit. Last you through a nuclear winter. Your mom always thought like your household was a zoo when you were a kid. Dude, you know, you say that. How many parents, how many of you have made people, and there's times you're like, dude, this house is just a fucking nut house. Like, I live with people that are just like, I can't believe if my neighbors or other family members came into my house right now, they'd look at me like I had fucking two heads. Right? I mean, I don't know. I feel like if you've had kids at one point in your life, you've looked around your house and been like, holy shit. What? Do you see these people? What? You mean your children? Yes, those people. What the hell are they doing? Oh, I don't have corner pieces. That's the deal. That's the deal. Oh, starving to death. About to die. Change your... Oh, no, you're not gonna... You're doing it the slowest way possible, too. Ah, little goat milk and we're right with the world. Ah, it's too many windows, I feel. You're not allowed to have that many windows. I'm the window police.
Go drink milk.
I know I'm slowly. That's exactly what I did. Keisha, you drink too. What's up, Connie? How we doing? We just had I was just talking out loud about family members loving the original flavor, banana flavor Twinkies. Which, by the way, is a piece of American history that I did not know. I think it'll line up better that way. Yes. 10. Yes. Shit, this is a nice... Shit, this is a nice house. These blocks look better than the ones I got in my original house. I might move in here and evict her. She hasn't even been moved in yet. I'm already kicking her out. I remember going down the stairs and the laundry basket was great. You thought it was a great idea. I'd have to go to the hospital if I did that today. I used to drag my sisters around the house in them. I'd put a belt through the front of it and run around the house, up and down the stairs and shit, dragging them around when they were like 2 or 3 years old. My mom caught me one day. God damn it, Richie. Can't do that. They're too small. I don't know. They had a fucking blast. I don't know what you're talking about, Mom. They love this shit. And I'm having fun too. This is great. It's funny, when I was a kid, me and my closest sister, we were 4 years apart. We fought like cats and dogs. But then I have another sister that's 10 years, and then another one that's almost about 20 years younger. Totally different with them. I'd play with them and shit. We had a great time. They were just little kids. Me and my sister, though, she was the competition. Me and the other sister, dude. Oh, really? It's my turf, you know? We always had we had the sibling rivalry hard. Do I want to... Nah, that's too fancy. That's too fancy. Maybe that. That's a little more acceptable. That's not too fancy. It's just fancy enough. Little trim right there. How about maybe it should be a different kind of wood? We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Check it out. I'm not even speaking words anymore. I had an uncle. It was on my stepdad's side. He was on, but I called him an uncle. I always thought he was really cool. At first, he was funny and stuff. He always talked to kids like we were grown-ass adults, dude. He'd swear and everything. Back in the day, that family member would give you a beer when you're like 10. He's like, you want a beer? But then he would be a complete douchebag on purpose, and you'd think it would be funny. And so we had like a love, and so I started calling him Uncle Moo Moo because I'm like, you're fat. You're Uncle Moo Moo. And then all the kids started calling him Uncle Moo Moo. Nobody got mad at us for saying it. He didn't mind it either. Great, Uncle Moo Moo's here. That's hilarious. He's like, I called my uncle. I had an uncle I called Uncle Moo Moo, and you had an aunt you called a fat cow. You know, we're all a lot closer and similar than we think. Yeah, let's try that block. I don't think I'm gonna want that one. I'll bring it anyway. Dude, so you've typed the word F off. Oh, where'd it go? Okay, somebody else just grabbed that. Thank you. You've typed F off now like 16 times. I don't know if there's that many, but you've definitely done it earlier in the stream and Twitch didn't care. Twitch was like, no, you cannot say that. F off? I don't understand it. I don't understand that stuff sometimes. All right. Oh, I didn't look at it from, let's get a little bit further away and look at her. Makes all the difference in the world. The perspective of it. Definitely having the two different stone there is the way. I'll put in the other pillar. Let's see what we got. Oh my god, dude, no way. You remember being like 6 and you asked for some Red Manchu and they never told you to spit it out? I was 6. I was walking, this is how it used to be back in the day. I used to walk, I was about a mile to kindergarten all by myself. And I walked with the neighbor's kids. He was, one of the kids was in 5th grade and his brother was the same age as me. We were friends. Well, this kid was actively eating chewing tobacco. He gave us some. I spit it out immediately because it was like Skoal or something, or no, it was Copenhagen, dude. That shit's like razor blades. I spit it out immediately. I had tears in my eyes. This kid was eating it, and as he's eating it, he throws up. And I'm like, are you supposed to swallow? He's like, of course you are. What, are you stupid? So he would eat it. We'd walk about 30 feet, throw up everywhere, and he thought he was doing it right. Where did the kid get it? What was going on back? People always wonder what's wrong with youth now. What the hell was going on back when we were kids too? Like, there's always been like the what the hell thing. What the hell? Even back then, you couldn't. I mean, you actually take that back. You could. I bought cigarettes from my mother. I got sent to the store to buy cigs. And if they knew your mom, they just give you the cigarettes. So maybe he was like, yeah, it's for my dad. And then he just ate it. That kid ate a whole tin of Copenhagen going to school. Dude, eyes and nose running, vomiting, just like, and you're supposed to do it. And he kept doing it. I remember thinking like, what in the, why are you still doing it? There's time, like, as a child, we were stupid. Kids aren't bright. They don't know. They haven't learned and stuff. They're all kind of, they're a little slower. But I mean, I guess I was ahead of my time because I was half this kid's age, and eating something that makes you throw up was a no. Like, an idiot. Oh my fuck. You're supposed to. Oh man. It reminds me of, God, I miss her old neighbors. They were in the 80s, and she used to give her husband a hard time. And he'd say something that she thought was stupid. She's like, I swear, when God was hanging out brains, you thought he said trains and got on the bus. I'm like, what? That was that kid. That was that kid. That was that kid. 100%. I know this should have a wood outline as well for the door. We have the technology. We will do that. Can't just have the door. I could have it come out an extra step too. Let's see. Outside, inside. Outside. McLeod? Oh, yeah. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate you. Well, World Dragon Streaming also just raided. Well, welcome to the stream, World Dragon Streaming. I didn't mess up your name. I almost did the second time I read it. You hear me trip and stutter and fall a little bit on that? Oh, Keisha's right on it. We got the shout out too. Hell yeah. Oh, you guys are a team. Oh, okay. Gotcha. How's your playthrough going? Did you remember you forgot some things about different areas of the map and were surprised, or being that this is only like my second time, my second time playing through the game. There's still areas. I just was in an area earlier today and I'm like, I don't remember this being like this. I don't remember things about this. Oh yeah, no, definitely. That is a thick-ass doorway. Oh, we're swimming. Survival is a pain. Oh, what's that? Are you always forgetting to eat and dying of starvation? I haven't died from starvation today. Oh, it's too bad it's raining. I do like the style of that. This is going to be the hunter's house over here. This is where he lives now. I want it to look more like someplace where a hunter would live, and this is coming out to be a little bougie, honestly. I need to plant something here. Flowers or some stuff we gotta have there. I also need to work on a dock. I should have done the double walls in the main house too. Dude, I'm always like checking out little YouTubes, little TikToks or whatever. I don't watch I hate TikTok, but on YouTube Shorts. Little tips and tricks of like building and stuff, and I saw somebody do the double wall and I'm like, dude, why did I never, like, that's how you build a house, dude. You have the inner wall and you have the outer wall. You have the pretty wall inside, and then you have the stuff outside that, you know, you might want to look nice, but it's more rugged. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. You don't want to throw a door on it though. Yes. I'll have to put windows in, stuff like that too. I'm gonna go basic on that, I think. Go 6. Oh, then the dock. I don't know if I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna try it. I do want it to match some of the aesthetic of the existing dock. I haven't unlocked a lot of the stuff, so... Oh, maybe the, if I talk to the carpenter. They're changing the zones with each update? Oh, what do you mean? I mean, I know they've been changing like where resources spawn. I came back and I'm like, oh, I know where I can get this and that and the other thing. And then I go to where I used to go to and I'm like, oh, it's not there. Where is it? I've definitely run into that a lot. Here. You guys shouldn't be there. You should be here. A hot by alone. And it's dark. Oh, okay. Oh, so some of the caves that I've run into. What? No. Windows, I don't want to buy shit. Get up. Dude, I love Windows to death. It's right to death. It's amazing. It's amazing. Hey, would you like to buy more space for OneDrive and stuff? No, I'm using my computer right now, bud. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm doing stuff. There's shit happening. That's actually cool, dude. I like that. I ran into some caves that I didn't remember exactly. Not like after doing one playthrough, it's not like you remember everything all the time, but most of the time when you go to an area, you're like, oh, I remember this. And then there's shit I run into, I'm like, my memory's not the greatest, but I don't recognize that. I didn't know they went that far in changing the scenery to that extent. That's pretty awesome. It looks like any barn in Valentine in Red Dead 2 right now. That's awesome. You're running through an area where you have a build on a server. You logged in to go check it because you had not changed that area. Because you had not changed that area on your build. Oh, and you went to see if it changed your build? Would it? I don't know. Let's see if this fits what it looks like.
Dicks!
Whoa. Well, that's not right. You know what? I gotta change snap on it, I think. And I'd have to put another one behind it, maybe? I'm not sure. What's up, Sweet Juicy? Huh. That's cool. You had an altar right in the middle of a lake you're at. They snuck a lake in, so I had to move the... Oh, no way. Like, this whole place didn't have a lake, and then you came back, and your house was still here, but it had a lake? Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's fucking hilarious. Hey, I'm back at the village. What is going on? No, I've never seen this. Well, obviously, I never saw the water. I don't remember this area next to Fort Kelvin before this. Honestly. Oh, wow. Dude, that's so messed up. You know what would be cool? I would like to see in this, I think they have it in Valheim now, but don't quote me on that because I'm probably wrong. I think you can save the build. So if you make a building, you can save like the blueprint for it. Was that Valheim? What game was that? I was like, dude, that's a genius idea. I love it. In this game, dude, there's some builds you make. You're like, man, this is great. And if you came and saw it was wiped or something, it would be devastatingly heartbroken. Dune. Maybe it was Dune. Dude. Something we need in like every game. That's it. I'm like, dude, they would be great in this game. I thought Valheim had it too, but no, I think you're right. I think I don't think it does. I think it's Dune. I'm positive you were right, sir. Some basic windows. You don't have a fire. God damn it! I forgot the fireplace. I might not do a fancy fireplace. This is just a basic hut. just basic. Just a basic run-of-the-mill hut. Nothing to see here. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. You wish you didn't Dune? I never Duned. I didn't Dune. I was really excited about it, and then I watched it, and I'm like, I don't think it's really for me. Get right on, dude. Go get something to eat. Thank you for the raid and the follow and hanging out. Have an amazing night day. Yeah, I never quite duned. Some games you're so excited for, dude, and then they come out and you're like, oh my god, everything I've seen, and then you see actual gameplay of it, and you're like, you know, it doesn't actually fit now, because I was really excited for it. What other? There was another game, dude, that I was like, I was dying to play, and it came out, and I played it, and I was like, shit, I thought this was gonna be different. Oh no. Some more. I think I'm gonna put this wood around the base too. Yep, it's getting fancier by the second. I want to do a wood trim on her. Or did you wish you didn't dune because you got sucked in and you lost too much time in your life? Oh. You bought it, and you know, I'm horrible with buying a game. I have a couple of games I haven't played yet. I'll buy a game that I want to get into, and then yeah, I came back to this. I happened to, I don't know, I just had an urge to come back and check it out. I wanted to see how much they had fixed, because it'd been months after they had the initial drop of the water, and I didn't like the amount of bugs. I was like, all right, this is a bit much. I think I'll come back later. She's still got some bugs, man. We ran into some stuff today, but it's not like earth-shattering. Oh, I can't pick this up anymore. There it is. I don't really like that. They weren't like, it's not like, you know, the end of the world. Game-breaking shit. Crashing, luckily I've never had in this game, but yeah, I came back to this, and I'm like, dude, so now I got these other games I bought. I played like 10 minutes. No, I do that all the time. I try not to buy a game until I see the full release and see gameplay itself. I used to buy games right out the box and try to stream them. And then they're so buggy or broken, it's not a streamable game. I'm like, dude, I get so mad. Like, I just spent all this fucking money, got all excited, got myself all hyped up, get ready to stream, you get into the game, and it crashes or something, it just doesn't work. You're just like, really? This is what I bought. Damn it. Damn it. I don't think I'm going to do the roof like I did over at the blacksmith. I think I'm going to have more of a just like a traditional roof like this. I think I'm going to make it thatch as well. Yeah, this is his little kiosk. I don't know. I stuck him outside. I'm glad I found a use for the brick. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I should make the walls of this brick. No, I can't. If it's all one thing, it looks weird. Oh no, 100%. Yeah, early access games, you research them. There's sometimes I'll get into a game and play it before stream too. I'll be like, I'm gonna play this. I'll play an hour or so the night before, and then delete all my progress. It's kind of a bummer because you don't get the actual fresh look. You know, not my real reaction to like what the game is at first. But if you only put like an hour into a game, it's still, you don't know what the hell's going on. You still don't know. Dude, they're pre-selling oh, I just came back over here to grab something I forgot. They're pre-selling the new Resident Evil. $70, dude. It's gonna be another like 8-hour game for $70. I'm not gonna bother. It looks cool. Trailer's nice and all that, you know. Trailers are always wicked cool. But no, not doing it. Not, bro. And I damn sure wouldn't pre-purchase. Now that looks weird with a wood frame around it. I thought I liked it at first. Now I don't like it. Maybe this. Maybe this is what I do. Give me that. Maybe I leave that. Right? Then this one is set inside. Right? Oh, I like that way more. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, but yeah. No. Yes. I like all the different looks and things you can do in this game with building, man. I do love it. Like I said, if you could fine-tune stuff a little more, have like a completely free placement stuff, that would be so amazing. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. I do like I'm glad I decided to do this and have places at different spots around the map. It is going to be a little bit more challenging. I'm going to have to upgrade the hell out of these altars to spread it out this far, but and you do have to travel back and forth to different places more than you would. Oh, I should finish breaking my rules. I got to finish the interior of the house. Got to get it on sale. It would have to be like a big sale, yeah. Because I love them all, dude, but, well, I shouldn't say I love them all. I didn't like 4. 6 was an abomination. I don't even know what they were. That was one of those, I refunded it insanely fast. That was horrible. 5 wasn't great either. You know, it's weird. Dude, 2 was amazing. I don't remember. Obviously, there must have been a 1. I don't remember playing it back in the day. But, what are you doing? That. I loved 2. I loved 3. And then, yeah, 4, 5, and 6, I was like, I don't like it. I don't know what the hell happened. I didn't like it. And then I played Biohazard. Dude, that was good. That was fun. And then they remade 2 and 3. Oh my god, dude. I was so excited. That was the first game I mentioned in chat. Resident Evil 2 was the first game that actually scared me. The first time I ran into a legit horror game. And I'm like, this is awesome. I shit my pants. And then they remade it, and I shit my pants all over again. It was so scary. I'm like, yes, this is what I'm here for. This is what I'm here for. I love it. I'll do this side first. I could probably do a smaller one. It takes up the same amount of resources, so. I see a problem. I spy with my little eye a problem. With this. There's gonna be a gap of 1. I could just do that. I could just do that. One, 2, 3. 2, 3. Mm-hmm. No, that's kind of, no. I don't know. See, I'll adjust it. I don't know why I'm doing the window thing right now. I can do that whenever I punch a hole in it. Two is amazingly. Definitely got more than 8 hours out of it. Oh my god, yeah. You didn't like it until 7. 8, the village was also kind of, actually the village was good. But for the amount of money I paid for it and the amount of gameplay, I went through it in 8 hours and I'm like, $60, man. To me, it's not. I'm like, it's not worth. I still haven't played the Silent Hill remake, Silent Hill 2 remake, just because of the price tag. I'm like, I'm not paying that for that game. Come on, It's not that long a game. I really want to see it because I know that was another game that absolutely made me shit myself back one day. Yeah, no, I want to re-experience that. Yeah, that Windows foobar. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Sad. Codename Veronica. Which one was that? The Village was good for like 20 bucks. Yeah, if it would be cheaper. I might even have paid 40 bucks just because of the quality of some of the remakes or the newer, because their quality is amazing. Like I said, 2 was just, I was so blown away. I feel like it was as good as the Dead Space remake. Oh my god, was I so glad. I loved the first Dead Space, but playing that on PC, the controls sucked. Oh, the controls sucked so bad. It was not ported well. It was not. Oh god, it was bad. Great story though. I loved it. And then they came out with a remake of it, and oh my god, it was so good. They ought to do that with more games, dude. They really do. I don't know why. There's some old ass games, dude. The original Legend of Zeldas and stuff, dude. Just come on out and just redo them. Take my money. Just remake the games, dude. There's some amazing games. Just remake them and take my money. We'll do the window afterwards. Now the fun part, we get to play with the roof. God, I love making roofs in this game. Claire and Crisp together. Weren't they in? They were together in multiple games, right? Oh, maybe because it was PS2. Maybe I missed out because that was around the time I went into the military. And then I didn't play video games again until like 2001 or something like that. If they did a remake of A Link to the Past, I would buy it for 150 bucks. Dude, there's some games. Dude, the old Crash Bandicoot games, I think they remade some of those. My sister got one. And I'm like, no way, Crash Bandicoot, dude? Okay. Abe's Oddworld? Yes, please. Like, there's certain games. There's certain games, dude. You're just like, man, if you could redo this would be... You know, they came out with... I didn't get it. The Final Fantasy VII. It was the only Final Fantasy I ever played that I liked. I don't know why. But whatever. It was weird and shit, but... They came out, my brother-in-law got it, because he's like, oh man, I love this game too, and he bought the remaster, and it's only like a quarter of the game or something, and I was like, what? Not buying that. That was massive disappointment. I'm like, dude, that's not even the whole... Come on. Oh, especially if they don't change things. If they just make it new graphics and stuff like that, then 100% on board. If they make it and change everything, I don't want anything to do with it, but I was like, dude, really? Just really, it's not that much of the game. I don't know. Although I don't know how large that file would be. Oh, I wanted to talk to the carpenter about that too. You refunded the remaster too? Yeah, Carnifex, your wife hated it? She preferred the pixelated one. Really? Did it play different? Did they change it? They didn't just like freshen up the graphics. Did they change the game itself? So my sister liked it, but she's not like super into video games and stuff. Yeah, bud. Not that. Can't make docs. I mean, the stuff the way I would make docs, I can't. Yeah. I want them to look like the ones that already exist, so I don't. Just can't do it yet, bud. We'll wait on that. That's fine. Fine. Using the F word, it's fine. God, we got a lot of options for beautification. Let's click everything that you've... So I don't think, oh, what's all the brand new stuff? Let's click on the new stuff. This is part of a quest. Oh, starved to death. Scared the shit out of me. scared the shit out of me. 51 years old, playing fucking Enshrouded, just standing here talking to the carpenter and shit myself. Like fully grown, man. Oh god, that's good. Oh Jesus. Oh, I'm trying to get my stamina back too. Look at him. Oh my god. Everybody drink. Everybody hydrate. I'm gonna drink some milk. Oh. It's funny, when I was a kid, man, I didn't like being scared, and then getting scared and jump scared in a video game or something it scares the shit out of me, and I find it hilarious. Dude, it was years after Resident Evil, and the first game that was kind of scary was Doom, but it was years. And then the first game I came back to that was a scary game, dude, was horrifying, and I loved it, was Outlast. What a game, man. if you like being scared, that's definitely one, if you haven't checked out, to check out. That was, wow. I'm like, okay, they've upped the ante on these video games. I'm gonna need more. I don't know. We're gonna work on the roof. We're gonna make a thatch roof. That's what I came over here for 6 times. You love it when I get scared? Oh, dude, that is... Dude, it's fun. It is. It's funny. I love watching videos like that, or watching somebody in a stream or a short or something, and they get a really good jump scare. It's almost funnier when it's something like that. Like, there's no reason to be afraid. Just a man starving to death. It's just... I mean, I get warnings and everything. I'm just not paying attention. Plenty of warnings saying that you're going to die of starvation. I'm gonna need bricks and clay. Oh, check the box in here. Is it the stone? I think it was in the stone box. I actually believe it should be in the dirt box, but we're gonna let it slide. It's so rare that it's fun now. You know, this game isn't really scary. Once in a while, something will happen. You're not paying attention or something, especially if I'm streaming and talking. Oh yeah, no, it's good. It's good stuff, man. All right, let's see. The shape of the house is a little basic, but if we get too crazy with the shape of the house, then the roofing becomes an absolute nightmare. So we're gonna keep this pretty plain Jane. We're gonna have to make a little loft for her to get into, or something to put. Well, I'll just put a bed. She doesn't have to get into it. We'll put a ladder there, some bullshit ladder that she won't use. And she'll stand here. She'll be happy. As long as they have a bed, they don't care if they use it. It's not a concern of theirs. It just has to exist. Oh, and I didn't make the roof. We get the roof pieces. Butthole. Dude. No, you know, depending on if you have arachnophobia or something, I would say Grounded has a horror element. It's listed that way. It's listed, what is it, like co-op, horror, survival crafting. And if you're not afraid of spiders and shit, then horror game I don't think would really be the name of it. But if you're afraid of certain insects, I thought it was hilarious, dude. If you go through their different... And a lot of games have them now. Well, more games have it. If you go through the arachnid filter, it could just be like a snowball, basically, coming after you. I'm like, this is insane. You have this game where it's all fleshed out, dude. Grasshoppers look like grasshoppers. Ants look like ants. Oh no, look out. It's a snowball. Like, I can talk about breaking the immersion for you. But, I mean, if you want to play the game and you're that afraid of spiders... I don't know. I don't have a phobia of stuff like something like that. I mean, even I'm thalassophobic. Like, if I jump in water and I can't see the bottom, I'm out. I'm out, dude. Nope. I don't know what's there, what's happening. I'm afraid I drowned when I was really young. Was drowned. Nope. Oh, no. Video game? Terrifies me. Still play it, though. Maybe because it's not a real... It's like, I don't know, my brain knows you're not really in danger. But then the other part of your brain's like, man, I don't know, this is still pretty freaking scary. That's why I loved Subnautica, dude. You get into areas, you're just like, oh, my butthole, dude. Oh, my God. Got to start doing, you got to remind yourself to breathe and stuff, dude. You're like, all right, I just need some air. Just need to breathe. I'm playing a video game. This is a game. I don't know. I think that's fun. I think the only thing that I would go away from in a video game, and I do the same in movies, if a video game had like well, this is a rape scene. Fuck that game. I can't watch movies that have it. There's nope. There's certain things, just nope. Lines don't get crossed, dude. That's one of them. We don't do that. Grand Theft Auto was fun. If they ever had something like that in Grand Theft Auto, that game kiss my ass. I'll never play it. Fortunately, I think most people would also be pretty absolutely outraged if they put that in video games, so I don't think we'll have to worry about it ever being in one. But that would be it. That's really something along those lines. That would be the only thing to keep me from playing a game. Scary stuff though? Oh no, bring it. Absolutely. I want to use this. And let's see which one fits better on you. It's like trying on hats. Which hat works better? They're all going to be off center. Every one of them. Unless... Oh, no, one. We just do this. Right? The two shall meet. I don't know how far it's hanging over the other edge. No. Oh my God. There we go. I was gonna say, no one's ever heard me mention that I hate roofing in this game, have they? I don't think I've ever mentioned it. You're 2 blocks over. Okay. And I'm just gonna have to make a right across the middle. I might just use a wooden beam. Fuck it. Why not? I'll have to do it from downstairs because it's kind of a pain in the ass to line up here. But look at me trying to use my head to look around a fucking tree and stuff. Yeah, okay, we'll wait on that. We'll wait on it. Let's do this. Oh, that's amazing. I love it. I actually do. That's perfect, dude. Look at that. You can look at that. Go ahead and look at it. I know my motto is don't look at it, but that looks fine. I like that. Yeah. Get good. Suck it. This is why we need free placement, dude. I'm telling you. Oh my God, it would be amazing. It would be. This is still weird because of the... Well, you can't see it from down here. I could bring them closer together. Oh, I'd have to drop them down one. Because there is a gap there. It's kind of weird. And then I'd have to do a double roof, though. Double roof is such a pain in the ass. I could do the double roof on the inside. Just use smaller pieces. I'll do that. That would be way easier. We'll do that. I've made the corporate decision. That is what I will do. How's the overhang over here? Pretty minimal. Oh, I do have to do an inside roof. Oh, and then there's that too. That's... Oh yeah, good. It's a second layer of cocksucker. Just had a flash of Deadwood. Cocksucker. What? San Francisco cocksucker. I haven't heard that many cocksuckers from up there without Al coming out throwing somebody off a railing. It needs to be done. A wood beam might fix that gap too, right? That's, yeah. Yeah. A wood beam might fix that one too. And then I'm thinking a secondary roof, because I do wish maybe they just need to make their roofs a little thicker or something. I don't know, because if you put this down so that you don't see the jagged steps of the roof, it pokes through like it does over there. Just, we don't normally look at stuff, but we're gonna look at it for just a quick second, all right? Look at that, right on the edge of that roof. In order to hide that, you're forced to make a double roof. All right, it's enough looking at it. Go back to don't look at it anymore. That would be something that would be nice to change. Like I said, I don't know how hard it is to change that. I don't know what's under the hood. That or animal cruelty. Those things that would keep you out of a video game. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind in Red Dead or GTA or Division. You can like shoot cats, dogs, whatever. You can do it. That's fine. As long as you're not torturing them. I don't want to be forced into like torturing animals. Then you're, yeah, no, out. Not playing that video game. I think they know that too. They've been testing the waters for what will accepted play, and they're like, yeah, no, nobody's ever gonna play this game if we do this. Oddly enough, though, those rules don't apply to movies, do they? Then all of a sudden it becomes a thing like, oh, I guess it's kind of like censorship. I don't know. There's some things we just don't have to watch in a movie, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's me. Other people don't mind it. Then there's the sick people that really enjoy it. Yeah, it gets murky, dude. It gets murky. I don't know. I just avoid it. I gotta eat. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't play an animal where you torture. Yeah. Like, I'm not a hunter. I don't like hunting. I don't give a shit. I don't even like eating wild game. I'll play a game that does hunting. I have. I've played, not Call of the Wild. It's the cheap one. I bought the wrong one. No, yeah, hell yeah, I'll play that. There's always things you do. Like, I was talking to my mom about, like, GTA, and she's like, man, I can't believe the stuff they do in that game. I'm like, I do stuff in a video game that I would never, ever want to do in real life. It's different because I know it's fake and it's whatever. There's tons of things I wouldn't want to do. Any game where you shoot other people, I don't want to shoot anybody. I don't want to do that. It's a video game, so it's different. It's fun because you know it's fake. It's like when you were a kid. We all, you know, most of us played guns when we were kids, dude. I recall that playing. Some people call it playing war or whatever. I think we all did it. We never wanted to actually hurt each other. I was never like, man, I want to shoot my best friend in the face. No. It's funny, though. Some people don't see it that way. Like, oh, video games do this. Like, you weren't doing that stuff, dude. Our parents were doing cowboys and Indians or whatever, dude. Like, nobody was actually wanting to kill each other, dude. It was just what we did for fun as a game. Just, it's different. Do I want to hunt human beings in real life? No. As a kid, did we not chase each other and play tag? Isn't that a hunting game? What? You're just not killing anybody you catch. Hide and seek. That's a hunting game. I never even thought of that till now. That's 100% a hunting game. It teaches you how to hunt or not be hunted. Changes the game now completely, doesn't it? I want you too wide. I think I gotta be on the other angle. The angle of the dangle is wrong for that. Gotta be over here. Oh. Hey, you guys are shooting each other with pellet guns. BB guns. I have a friend that's... He might be blind in that eye now. He had a BB hit him and it went up underneath his eyeball. And it was so close to the optic nerve they couldn't remove it. And they told him, like, hey, don't get in a fight or hit your head or move too quick. Or, like, you could wake up tomorrow and not be able to use that eye. There's nothing we can do about it. And last I knew in high school is I still worked. It was still there. Somewhere in the eye socket, dude. No, yeah. Nobody wanted that to happen. We were stupid. We didn't know. It was never a thought. Video games are, I don't know, 100% way safer. And honestly, and parents that do worry about that kind of thing with their kids, I mean, it's not like it's a totally invalid response, I guess, to be like, you know, maybe my kid will feel this way. The best thing to do is to be active with the child. Play the games with them. I mean, I don't know about you. I got nieces and nephews. We've talked about it, dude. I've played... If you play one game of Roblox, you've played too many games of fucking Roblox, dude. It's, But, you know, I played it. It's what the kid wanted to do, and I want to interact with the child. And, of course, it's another great place to teach them what is appropriate. You know? Hey, I got somebody that just friend requested me. Who are they? You ever met this person? Do you know this person? No. Well, then you don't accept it. Now we're learning about internet safety, too. There's always teaching opportunities. And sometimes if it's not the end of the world and it's totally harmful, just go ahead and get involved with the child. Terry Crews, dude. I remember watching something with him, and he was building a computer with his son. He's like, my son's into computer games. He was doing an interview, and then they showed the video of him and his son making a computer. He's like, I decided we're going to make a computer. I don't know anything about it. He's like, but my son's into this stuff, so we're going to do it too, so we have something to do together. And he's like, he actually enjoyed it and had fun. I'm like, yeah, no, a lot of parents, just if they got more involved. Like, I remember playing video games with my parents. Granted, it was Atari and Nintendo and stuff, but it was whatever, dude. It wasn't like a multiplayer online thing, but... You know, if you're worried about your kid playing Call of Duty, jump in. Jump in, dude. If there's inappropriate, you know, behavior, which you do see with, you know, racial slurs and talking about banging each other's moms or whatever, dude, a good time to educate your kid. We had to learn on our own because we were already grown-ass people when the internet came out. We had online gaming, you know, we were basically done. A lot of us old folks, so we had to figure that out on our own. Hell, we're the ones that started the whole thing of talking about banging your mother. That was us old people. That was the old people doing it, dude. Dude, you suck. Yeah, I banged your mom. You don't bang my mom. You don't bang my mom. Don't bang your mom. Yeah, we started that shit. Dude, I hate these angles. There. That was us. That was us. I just realized too, a lot of old people, they're like, the kids nowadays, the way they play that, dude, we started it. We were the ones. That was us. We're guilty. We did this. Too far away? Too far down? Nope, that's right where I want you to be. I totally just remembered that we did it. The only reason I stopped doing it is because one day I realized, I'm like, well, that's stupid. Why am I doing that? You get older and wiser. You realize I'm doing stupid shit. I guess I'm gonna stop. You know, my niece doesn't trash talk when she plays Fortnite and we play with her. She's 13, going to be 14 this year. But we get killed by somebody that beats us and she gets mad. She doesn't call them names. She just says they're hacking. I'm like, nah, GG's, man, good game. And she was like, good game. I'm like, yeah. I mean, they beat us fair and square, man. That was a good fight. We almost had them. GG's. That's right. The people that complained about it pioneered it. I totally forgot that we did, too. That was us. Moonchild, thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure I said your name right. Yeah, now I'm trying to teach her a good game. I'm trying to teach her the GGs. It's important. If they're hacking, you know, you report them. If they're a trash talker, you report them. If you have a good, clean fight, dude, you know, Arc Raiders, there were people that got so mad. We had some good laughs about that, too. And I'm like, no, it's a GG's, man. We're in a game where people shoot each other. That's the wrong roof piece. Or a wall piece. I don't want to stick it out more. I don't want to stick it out more on the sides. I don't want to stick it out more. Yeah, English good, maybe bad, do. Did the same thing over here. Yep, wrong rock, wrong stone. I mean, not really. That was an accident, but it works because the base is city wall block. We gotta do the freaking double roof on the inside, but it's Porky Pig all of a sudden. It's not bad. Yeah, no, that was a mistake that actually worked. I'm good with that. Now, double roof. All right, here we go. You always felt sorry for the dude who actually had the hot mom everyone really actually wanted to bang. Dude, I worked with that kid. Oh my God. I worked with one of those kids. Yeah. She looked like, so there was a kid and one of my coworkers, and some guys are brutal with busting each other's balls at work. And, you know, those who are in the military or work construction, you know. Construction workers are the same, dude. Ruthless, cold-blooded, man. And they don't mean it to be mean. Not usually. But, yeah, we had a kid that I worked with. He was like 23. And my coworker's like, dude, you seen his mom? I'm like, no. He's like, she looks like Brie Olson. I'm like, the porn star? So he showed me a picture. And I'm like, oh, no. Dude, looked like her sister. I was like, oh, no. Oh, no. So my brother-in-law, being the sensitive guy as we were working with him, and I don't remember, the kid said something to me, give me a hard time about being old. He's like, hey, Nate, you don't know. He might be your dad. And I'm like, I smoked a lot of weed back in the day, maybe. Dude, you better shut up. Like, I'm just saying, you know? It's definitely, I'm way old enough. Actually, his mom was only like a year younger than me. I'm like, I might be your dad. Maybe something happened, I don't remember. Brutal, dude. He used to get so mad. Oh my God. And the other guy that he worked with was just like, he was so aggressive with that. It was hilarious. I finally gave the kid a talk one day. I'm like, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. If guys know it bothers you that you work with and they laugh when you get mad about it, they're just gonna do it forever. They're never gonna stop. If you laugh about it, you'll get a joke every now and then about it, but it won't be nonstop. I'm like, he'll calm down if you just accept it and roll with the joke, dude. Is there a wholesome game? You know, the most wholesome PvP game has got to be Arc Raiders, dude, that I've ever played. That game it's crazy. The lack of toxicity in a game where you're supposed to shoot each other it's crazy. I mean, you still have it. There's always people who get mad about losing in a PvP game, but I was making more roof pieces. But to this day, I'm absolutely shocked at the severe lack of it. It was nice. It was a nice. That's why I'm like, I'll tell people to play that game all day. You've never experienced anything like that in a PvP game. That's an extraction shooter, where people aren't just like talking massive trash, dude. And sometimes they start out. That's one of those games too. I've had guys that are like, "Oh, you suck" or something, and I'll be like, "Yeah, man, you got me, man. My shot was off. GG's." And then they'll start being nice to you. All of a sudden they feel bad. They're like, man, I'm going to try to bring you back. It is super refreshing. Little Red Riding Hood? Why is that cut off? Gotta adjust that. Little Red Riding Hood 2K. Thank you for the follow. I could have just gone with Little Red Riding Hood. I mean, I didn't have to throw the 2K in there. Did the original Ben show back up? Is he back here today? Oh, I guess I could have been down more. No, because I have to fill that. I say that because we had an individual show up whose name was Ben, and there was no number behind it. Benjamin, actually, not Ben. Benjamin. He was the original one. He was the first one ever on the internet. Someone would say, wait, what was that? Not as good as your moment. Oh my god, you and your friends would curse at each other when you were playing Counter-Strike. You swore we would kill each other's families for a failed snipe. After the game, we all have a snack and a laugh. Dude, no, you gotta... That's awesome. Oh, dude, I got a short for that. The guy that was way over the top, who died in Ark, and I saved him. That was a funny ass clip. Oh my God, I believe in Jesus Christ. He can have my soul. Oh my God, that kid was hilarious. I don't know, you might have been here for that one. Oh, that was so funny. He was the definition of like ADHD, ADD or something, and drank some Mountain Dew or something. That kid was cranked. Maybe cocaine. I don't know. Maybe he was on the cocaine. Oh, it didn't pop through the wall all the way on this side. Oh, that's going to be a pain in my nuggets. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh my God, that's amazing. Arc Raiders is a unique game. So many strange things in that game that you wouldn't expect. No. It really... I mean, I never got into any of the play tests, but I watched a lot of the gameplay. And I'm like, man, I can't wait to try this game. But with the streamers playing it, you didn't get to see exactly what the game would be. You figure just another game where you fight each other. It looked really cool. The cosmetics are... the list of cool things and great things for that game, it's a long list. But then I played it, and the first couple of hours, I want to say, first half a day I played it, it was punishing. It was just like playing, you know, like a Tarkov or something. Everybody's killing everybody. And then the next day, everybody was like, oh, it's not like how when I played it. Everybody was super nice and stuff. I'm like, what? So the next day, everybody was so chill. There's always a couple of people that want to fight, but then there's just like people I run up to, and they put the gun away, like, hey, what are you doing, man? And you just start shooting shit. You end up on a happy adventure with a total stranger. I'm like, what is this game? There might be 8 of us all of a sudden just out having fun doing things. I'm like, it was one of the most fun. It's definitely the most fun I've had in a player, a shooter game, hands down. Nothing comes close to the experience I had. I just put it in the exact same spot, didn't I? I did. What did I fill? What did you do? Oh, no, it's there. Okay. It went where it was supposed to go. Holy sweet Jesus, both. No, and at first, dude, in that game, in Arc Raiders, dude, getting together and taking out bosses and stuff, kind of like going on a raid in, like, you know, World of Warcraft or something, except everybody gets to talk. And, dude, the comms in Arc Raiders, the echoes, the sound effects that sound like you're actually in the area. Oh, come on, man. The number of people... Dude, at first we ran into so many people that had voice changers on and had no idea that they had them on. My God, that was funny. Like, you know you sound like a 12-year-old boy? What do you mean? Dude, you sound like you're a little kid. Oh, shit, I don't want to sound like that. Then they change their voice and it's like, hey, how's it going? This is me. It's Bill. I'm like, dude, it's so funny. He went from this little kid. It's always like a 40, 50-year-old man. He's like, God damn it. I didn't know I had that on. Oh, there must have been, it was like, out of 10 people, like 8 out of 10 people are like, wait, what? I sound like what? Oh, that was the best. I'm like, you have no, I'm like, nobody knows. Some people do it, and I'm like, hey, maybe it's a stranger dude. So I started asking people all the time. I'm like, are you using a voice changer because like stranger danger, or you're just uncomfortable talking to other people? There were actually a few people who said yes, they had like an anxiety, a social anxiety, and for some reason, if they had a voice changer on, it made them feel safer. I'm like, that's actually pretty cool. And then there's people that just, I don't know, think it's funny or cool or whatever. I'm like, it's... At first, I didn't like the option of the AI voice thing, and I'm like, actually, I think it's cool. I like it. That was funny. I don't use it, but to each their own. You know, guys love, you know, like dressing like chicks in video games. You might as well have a chick voice too. Makes sense, actually. I just slammed that down kind of half-assed. Did I do the other side all the way over? I didn't, did I? No, it stops right there. Yep, IRL head lean. I'm not even playing a racing game or anything. I'm just trying to see around corners. I think what it is, part of it is, when I went back to Helldivers, it is so much, it's more harder, I almost said. It's a lot more difficult than it used to be. They nerfed some weapons. They took away the heavy carrier, I guess. I didn't realize that. Or you get it less. So it sounds like they made it a little bit more hardcore than it used to be. Maybe that's part of it. Also, could be people play with their friends, and trying to play with randoms in a game like that is a fucking nightmare. I hate games that make you randomly play with other players. Because half of the time, the people that you end up playing with suck. And not suck like they suck at playing the game. I mean, like, they just suck as a human being. They're there to troll. Or they're not interested, or they don't want to listen. They're not part of a team. They're like, I'm not going to use a mic. I'm not going to listen to people talk. I don't know VoIP. And now you're like, what are we doing? What are we doing now? Now I'm playing with a bunch of people that are playing solos. Can't play solo in that game. You know what I mean? So maybe that changed? Maybe that was part of it? I don't know. It could just be that other games came out and the game's been out for a while and it's basically a rinse and repeat PvE game. That people are like, I've just lost interest in that. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Gamers are we're a fickle bunch, man. You could change one thing and they might hate you forever and never play your game again. One little mistake could cost you everybody. You know? Oh, now I gotta do that one from outside too. So I don't know. It's a good question. Some games, like I said, people just get sick of it. Battlefield. Super hyped. Everybody was super excited for it. Actually, I was too until I played it and I'm like, still feels more like Call of Duty. It was actually a massive letdown for me. I love that franchise. Well, I did. Then the last two just kind of missed the mark. And then, yeah, no, everybody kind of like fell out of love with Battlefield as well. Same kind of thing, like still kind of, I don't know, it kind of feels like Call of Duty a little bit, man. Doesn't actually feel like actual Battlefield. They kind of missed the mark on that. Oh, look, I'm taking damage. Could it be that I'm starving to death again? It didn't scare me that time. I noticed, I paid attention. All right, so the double roof now is done. Hallelujah. That wasn't the most painful roofing experience. Although I've never thought of putting the beam in the middle like that before. That saved me. That saved me all the headaches in the world. I wish I'd have thought of that sooner with some of my other builds. No, why do I do things? Oh, no. Oh yeah, that's... And actually... Wrong button. We'll use that. No. Oh, another one here. Oh, Jesus. Now I gotta... Oh, I should have done that. Well, now... Dude, this is getting way too fancy. No, it's not. No, it's not. Whatever. Have fun. I do love that palm block, man. Science. Okay, that was not the play.
Go drink milk.
Keisha drank. Got a thatch roof, and then you got some high-end woodwork going on around the building. What a confused house this is. I like it though. I do. You're looking at Steam right now. All these tabletop games are look interesting to you. Funny how no, your taste in games do change. Well, and also sometimes they come out with games that either they were games that they're better than they used to be. So you're like, okay, now I kind of like that. And yeah, some of it's kind of like food. It changes. Music too. COD sucks. I heard the latest sucked massive ball, single player most especially. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no, it wasn't no bueno. Thank you for the drink reminder. Oh yeah, no, Grumpy Granddad. They I don't know how often they do it, but they move like where resources are. They're still in the same biomes, but you'll go back to areas that you used to go to and you're like, dude, where the hell is it? Now it's not there. I mean, the easiest way to get to the iron I found was to cheese your way up from the plains and fly across into the oh, what's it called? Mount Abilene. I haven't done it in this game. You cheese your way over there. Just fly over and you get to the ancient spire there. And then it's easier to get iron there, I think. Gas Station Simulator, dude. That's a game I had fun with. I played that. Yeah, no. It's funny how you get different tastes and stuff for different games. And I'm gonna leave that stone up top. I was gonna put the second layer of wood up there as well, but I'm gonna leave that as stone. I'll do something different. Oh, I was gonna put a loft to stick her bed in because all of her equipment's gonna be down here. This is for the Huntress. This is where her little shop is gonna be. Oh, I gotta put it. Can I make signs? Fuck off! I need to put a sign out front. Like a shoppy, the old shoppy, ye olde shoppy sign. Oh, I totally can. Oh my gosh. My pee-pee's tingling. It's probably because I have to go to the bathroom wicked bad. I'm sitting here dancing with my legs. I don't know if you guys have noticed it. I got the jitters. I got to pee wicked hard. Everybody should pee. Y'all should. Everybody should pee. Oh my god, you remember that Carnifex? That was hilarious. Dude, the broom. You could throw cars with the push broom. It's hilarious. All right, let's pee-pee. Kill the horse. There's a kill option. You can put it down. Oh, we'll just shoot you up with a little bit of that. There you go, girl. Look at the mud outline of her. This is like those cave paintings, dude. Like, I know how to make it better. Here we go. There, look what Daddy's got the magic brush. There it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see? It's just a train. Just a train. It's fine.
Yeah, you good, girl? Come on.
Get out of there! Dude, why? Oh, this is where I get mad and yell at you and tell you you're a piece of shit for PvPing, but I'm totally cool with it. GG's, bro. Don't waste your ammo. Punch me in the head, bro. Give me the fist of friendship. Yeah, this dude up here just murdered me. That's alright. You won't punch me though, dude. All I want is a good fist, and this dude won't fist me, man. The other guy was mad about it. See, that's why our creators is good. That was that clip right there, dude. That's the moments. Your attitude makes all the difference in the world. So the guy that was at the end of the clip was mad. Oh, look at you with your big gun, dude. Like, he wasn't mad at first. Like, oh, are we murdering people here? And I was. The guy surprised me. He killed me. It's like, whatever, dude. GG's. Nothing sketchy or weird or, you know. We went to an area that was a higher loot area, and we all met up, and I would have shot him. I would have returned fire if I saw the sumbitch, but whatever. He beat me. I'm like, oh my god, I'm supposed to complain that you shot me. So the other guy does. So good, man. You have 15 refugees saved and counting. You just made a big house for everyone. And before that, I was running the horse and the train. I don't know why I thought the horse could jump higher than that, dude. What do I need for that? Wood planks. You got it. I don't know why I thought the horse would make it. Be able to jump that. Oh, shit. I'm okay. That was another one, dude. That was some of the funnest. Playing the story of Red Dead 2 was some of the funnest times in a video game I ever had, Dan. That game was so well done. Absolute masterpiece. I have so much of this here. Use that. Thank you. Yeah, see, I've got everybody jammed up here right now.
Hello.
Not everybody I save is going to get a house. Definitely not. I don't know if I have the real estate for it. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, some of these people he's a repeat of somebody I already have. I think you are too. Yeah, you're just a repeat of the Balthazar. Maybe I'll set it up so you guys are banging. I can't put you with Emily because she's already with another girl, and I found out Emily was humping. Her and Queen Jasmine were a thing. They were scissoring. So I'm gonna leave her with a woman. I don't want it, and it's weird, creepy old man with a young woman. I will stick the old man with the young, beautiful woman. No, she's gonna. Actually, I think I have her with an old woman now. Maybe I should stick a younger woman in there if I get one. That would seem weird. But talking about them like they're cattle. Maybe I'll put the young ones with the young ones and shit. This is what video games are. This is when you know you're not playing. You're in real life anymore, dude. When you start saying shit like that, I just realized I'm talking about them like they're breeders. Hey, what's going on? I got some breeders over here, bro. It's just like there's some good stock here. What? Oh, I can't see. I gotta go to bed. All right, let's go to bed. Dude, 100% Grumpy Granddad. I've tried to make bunk beds and it's a nightmare. I'm like, I'll just physically make it so no, that they have to have enough space between the beds to stand up in the bed to get out of bed. Because I 100%, I'm like, I want to stack beds, and I tried it, I couldn't. Jasmine, I don't even remember her name in the game. It's something else. Might be Jasmina. We were reading her letters. We found like love letters basically between her and Emily. I had no idea. I just threw this here. I don't know if I want it right there. That seems really low. Oh no, I already had it in the slot. Should it be further? It should be further back. Should be like there. Why can't I rotate it that way? Oh. No, I don't want to edit it. I need to pick that up. Can I not? What if I pick this up? No, I'm gonna harvest the bush. I'll pick this up first. Ah, yep, that's the secret. I feel like that's spelled wrong. I have no idea what that's supposed to look like. It's not the sign I was thinking it was going to be either. What I could do... I want it to be, God, different kind of shop sign. That's a road sign. Let's go talk to the carpenter, see what he's got going on. I don't know, man. I kind of want like a hanging sign out front, like you have at taverns. That's more of what I was thinking. You think he has better ones too? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I hope so. Oh no, yeah, his ass is up here.
Welcome.
Oh, I can now make these for when I die. I'll have a graveyard. I'll put a marker for every time I shit the bed. That'll be the new thing. You might have to remind me, but I don't think he does. Nope, he doesn't do road signs. What? Why? Why can't you do it, bud? Why? What the fuck? Huh? I mean, just can't. All right, well, fuck it. You just can't do it. All right, I'll have to improvise. How about Oswald? Oswald is the asshole guy. No, I don't think he does anything. Well, I'll check, but. Nah.
Go drink milk.
He's drank. Oh. Oh. That should be my next upgrade. Oh, this is literally all for enshrouded stuff. Okay, that's okay. It's a cool looking helmet. I don't, like I said, I don't like the chest piece, and the rest of it I'm not a real huge fan of. I mean, that looks like it would be wicked cool, but when you, like I said, you look all hunchbacked and stuff when you wear it. The Ant-Man mask is pretty fucking dope. That is awesome. Yeah, no, nobody makes them. What's up? Mama. Yeah, you drink all you drink, Skeisha. Not in the water. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a homemade sign out here. It's gonna be weird though. Just do that? Oh no, that looks like shit. I mean, all the blocks are really large, so. Let's see what we can do. It's so weird. Oh, it won't snap to the bottom. But we can cheat it. Oops. I broke down the wall. You fart scared me. I guess I don't know what the hell that was. All right, just a greeting. Pierce Bronson. It was a mom movie with Tom Hardy and Pierce Bronson. What movie is that? What? It's a great show. The one you told me about. What was the name of it? I write shit down because I don't remember nothing. Getting old. Oh, my notepad's gone. You. Mobland. Alright, I'll check that out. Dude, I love mob movies and shit. As soon as I saw Tom Hardy, I was like, are you talking about Peaky Blinders? Tom Hardy's a fixer. The more movies I've seen him in, the more I like him. I know you're like, dude, that looks bad. I know. Bear with me. I'm trying to cheese the game. But make it do what I want it to do. Even when it doesn't want me to. I think that's gonna be weird. Oh, that's horrible. Never mind. We're not doing a sign. We don't have a shop sign. We're, never mind. No. I don't like it. Not even a little bit. Guess I'll go back to doing this. We'll just do that. I'm like, I can make my own shop. No, it looks horrible. They're too tiny. They need to be bigger. Maybe the signs for the boxes. That's a bigger sign. I mean, I like the idea. It would be cool, but maybe it's something you unlock later in the game. I don't know. Americans hate the C word. I mean, I don't. It depends on the person. I never did. Keisha never did either. Keisha always saw it as like calling a guy a dick. Like it's not. That's pretty soft. But for some reason, people just don't say it. Now people say it if you want to really make people mad. It's one of the words you would throw at somebody. Not just women, men too. They fucking, it's just something you can't, oh, you know what? I can't put that. Dude, that needs to go on the island. Anyway, to get sidetracked, dude. Get sidetracked. Sign. I think I have all the parts for it. I didn't have to come over here for this. I think that's much bigger. Oh, it only rotates it that way, though. Oh, that sucks, too. Well, got an extra one of these we can slap down somewhere. Boop. How big is this damn sign? No. Just no. Delete it. I wish you could scrap it. Get your shit back. Oh, the B word? Yeah, so it depends where you come from. In the United States, I mean, depending on the person, that's kind of a mild one, too. It depends on... I guess it's kind of like the C word in an aspect. It depends on how you use it. You'd be joking around, be like, oh, bitch, please, what are you doing? And then it's 99% of the swears that you would use hanging out with your friends at work or whatever, like you wouldn't say like out grocery shopping and stuff. The average person, if you were walking through Walmart and you were like, fucking fuck, people would be like, eh, what the hell, dude? What is he doing? What's wrong with that guy? We have weird... Every culture has its own different thing. We have weird stuff like that. Like if you're walking downtown swearing loudly, everybody's like, "What an idiot!" Look at that guy. Oh God. It's not against the law, but it's not really acceptable either. Most people are like, "That's not cool, dude. That's not." Usually people won't say anything to you, but they're thinking it. They're like, "Dude, you're an asshole." And now you're at a cookout. Nobody cares. Perfectly acceptable. Say damn near anything you want. So weird, dude. Every culture is a little bit different. Some cultures you never swear. I wish I remembered where she's from. Was it Vietnam? Maybe it's Cambodia. Anyway, I was in a Chinese restaurant and everybody, it's so funny that everybody assumes that anybody that's Asian in a Chinese restaurant is Chinese. It's actually almost never the case. It's almost never the case. But anyway, she was from somewhere else and I wanted a drink that's called the Suffering Bastard. And she like turned red and like covered her face. And she kept saying, you want to suffer and be? And she wouldn't say the word. And if I said the word, she was like embarrassed. And I'm like, I got to stop saying this. This is bothering her, man. Like she wasn't like mad. It was more like, I don't know, I thought if I said it enough, she'd cry. I was like, okay, well, this shit's different in other countries, man. There's certain things you say and it's acceptable in public. And then there's things like, you don't say these, you don't talk like that in public. You know what I mean? Might not even be able to say you're not, or not, it's not acceptable to say in your own home or something. I don't know. But I'm like, I'm going to stop calling this drink that. I'll say it once just so they know what it is. And then the rest of the time, I'm going to hold back on the swearing because, wow, this is really... She's emotionally damaged by this. Yep, the F word for cigarette made you jump a bit. Just things are so different. Back in ye olden days, when they colonized here, that used to be a term for a bundle of sticks. Language is weird. Cultures are weird. That's why it's a dude. If money was no object, I would absolutely love to travel the world and go to every country that's safe. I mean, you're never truly safe anywhere, but there are places you go to, like, there's parts of New York City or LA I would never visit because it would actually be dangerous for me. Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, whatever, Boston. There's certain areas you just don't go, and even in our own country, certain things you do that I wouldn't want to visit. Dude, I would want to see as much as I could, though. It's really cool, and it makes you realize how interconnected the world is when you see what we have in common. And then relish and enjoy some of the differences. Some of them are good, some are bad, some in between. It would be amazing, refreshing to be able to travel and see that. And of course, the food. I went off on that before. I did the food. I want to try all kinds of stuff. I love eating. We all love eating. I think that's why people, you go into the country like, what do you got? What are you eating? What do we do here? What's breakfast? How does that work? No, 100%. As an American, you don't feel places. But you do have, if you live in a country and you know, like, what place isn't safe and what place isn't, because you're used to it. You know what I mean? You know if you're walking down the street, there are certain individuals, regardless of race, of how they carry themselves.
Go drink milk.
Just the look of a person, you're like, oh, this person's not in the greatest shape. They might be a potential threat. They might have they might not be mentally stable. You get a feel for it. Usually you're not blindsided by people that are actually a threat to you. You see them usually a mile away. You're like, you're sus. You're sus. My own hometown is 35,000 people here. There's parts of town I know when I'm walking around through those areas or traveling through those areas, I know. Anybody who seems excited to see me, that's a no. This is bad. Unless they're a senior. This is going to be followed up by some begging or maybe a mugging. I'm just not gonna go there. I'm just not going to those areas. Now that I know, I ventured down the wrong street. It used to be the wrong street. And, yep, I don't know what that white dude's doing over there in that corner, but fuck him, I'm out here. It's definitely worse. I had a friend in Ecuador, and there's some scary shit that happens in that country in their cities. And he's like, I would be afraid. This is, I don't know, 10 years ago. He's like, I'd be afraid to go to the United States. I'm like, if you came to my town, small towns, typically small towns are the safest places you could be. Because people are usually all about talking to each other and they're really social. So you're more safe because everybody wants to be somewhat friendly out in public anyway. You get into bigger cities and roll the dice, bud. You don't know person to person what you're going to run into. There's not like a set social standard where everybody in New York, Boston, Miami are going to be friendly or not friendly. You don't know. It's random as fuck. There are definitely more safer areas in cities, but no, it's a real crapshoot in this country, man. Always has been too, but I told him, like, if you went to small town USA, you'd be good to go, man. Or tourist areas. Big cities with tourist areas, you don't have, like, you know, there's certain parts of the world where they're known for, like, pickpockets and stuff. Tourist areas are just tourists. Shitloads of cops, shitload of tourists. It's not the places I would want to go. You know, now that I'm looking at that wood beam going across the top, now that I'm older, I avoid tourist places, too many people. I don't like the wood accent. And I'm not sure that wood beam on the top is the right wood beam. Oh, shroud wood. Sometimes you gotta look at stuff from a distance. Shroud wood would be a better fit, I think. Oh, that's tarred. I don't even have shroud wood. Really? Tarred wood. Oh, I feel like the shroud wood block would look better. I'm actually surprised I don't have that. Retired straw roof looks like shit. I don't like that one. Oh, there it is. I'm blind as hell. All right, I should do that. Gotta get some of that. I don't know. Well, maybe I have some. I'll check the wood box. See, you'd say stay away from the tourist areas. I would only say stay away from the tourist areas just because it's just too many people crammed in doing stupid shit. And tourists in this country that are American tourists don't really give a shit about other people. The average American tourist is very inconsiderate, man. I don't know why. It doesn't matter if we're tourists in our own country or other countries. What the hell is wrong with tourists in general, dude? Why? Certain tourist areas, yeah, I guess Daytona Beach, don't fucking go there. People want to fist fight drunk college kids, stuff like you want to avoid that like the plague unless it's the slow season. Yeah, no, it's hit or miss. You just gotta do your research. Definitely gotta do your research, which I would do anyway. If you're going to a different country, you do some research. You're going to another city, you do some research. When I was young, I used to just go places. Not so much anymore. Now I'm like, what's going on here? What do we got? I did not grab the wood. Right now, I wouldn't come visit us for shit. Anyway, it's a fucking crapshoot. Our government might get you. So I would just stay away until the shit gets straightened out. And we go back to being America. Always gotta follow laws, and it's important too when you go to other places. Like me and the wife and I, we went to Jamaica. And the only other country I've been to was Canada. If you've been to Canada, it's not so different. You're like, this is so different than the United States. Not really. You'll be fine going around Canada if you're an American, but when you go to there's certain countries, like there are certain things you just don't do. Or there's things that people do that you think is bad. The first thing I noticed, I gotta get it. When I went to Jamaica, people laying on the horn all the time. I'm like, wow, you guys are really aggressive on the road. And the guy driving's like, no, we do this to be friendly. And I'm like, nobody honks their horn because they're pissed in Jamaica. I was like, okay, that's a shock because that's not what it means in my country. In my country, somebody's laying on the horn. They're trying to warn you. Or it's their way of telling you that they think you're an asshole. That's it. That's it. It's a heads up or a middle finger. There's no in between really with the horn in this country. Right? We have to let you know to get the fuck out of the way. I thought it was hilarious, dude. Literally just nonstop cars honking at each other's motorcycles. And yeah, no, they're like, nobody's mad. This is just normal for us. Like, oh, okay. Different strokes for different folks. Another thing with Jamaica that I didn't realize, it's more than it is here that people don't swear in public. I went to a store and we're talking, everybody's talking, locals are talking, everybody's there, and I'm like, so I asked the storekeeper, I said, is it like a bad thing to swear in this country? Do people just not swear? I mean, you always have to hear some kind of swearing somewhere out in public. And like I said, here in the United States, people aren't particularly pleased when you do it, but nobody would say anything for the most part. They're like, yeah, it's just not something we do in public. They're like, we swear all the time. And one of the guys to demonstrate said, fuck yeah. Everybody laughed. And then they were like, yeah, it's just not, it's rude to do it in public, so we don't. I'm gonna starve to death again. And I was like, oh, I'm glad I asked. I didn't just, and of course, I'm already used to not swearing all the time in public and loudly and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, okay. I also found out that smoking weed in Jamaica, weed is illegal in Jamaica, but smoking it isn't super common. Some people do, but it's viewed as kind of like a lowbrow thing. You're supposed to drink it in tea. I was shocked. I was surprised. I was also surprised against the law. I always thought it was legal to smoke weed, and it's not. It's not. You can get away with it when you're at a resort because they pay the cops off to not bother you. But if you're out and about, they're gonna bother you, and you can pay money. It's actually against the law. I was like, what? As a guy's trying to sell me a bag of weed at the airport. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, the guy's like, don't get caught. I'm like, I don't want it. What are we doing here? So I waited until, once we found out the rules, I waited till we got dropped off by the bus at the resort, and then I bought the biggest bud I've ever bought in my life. All right, you never know. It's always good to do your homework. It's always good to do your homework. I don't know how much of this I have. We're going to grab some of this too. My wood axe. This is what I was talking about. Let's see if he does it. Oh, he's not doing it now. Sometimes when you fight enemy with the wood axe, he actually does like animations like it's an actual weapon. He didn't do it right there. And that was something in this game. I'm like, dude, I should be able to just swing this like you would a weapon. It's an axe. An axe is an axe, man. And there's been a few times you get in, there's the animation of like you're actually using it as a weapon. I'm like, yes. I definitely don't think it should be super effective because that's not what this is for. But if you're cutting down a tree and you gotta fight an animal off and do my shitty percentage of damage, I should be swinging it like I'm trying to kill an animal. I like that. I can block with it. Oh, hold on. There you go. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my god, those people. The people, so they're everywhere. The person, the guy that honks, use directionals and change lanes and stuff. My favorite, and I don't know if this is exclusively American, the people that don't ever want you to pass them. I hate that fucking guy or gal, whoever it is. It's always that fucking guy. I hate that guy. 90% of the time it is a dude. They're doing like 10 under the speed limit. Like, all right, it's a passing zone. All of a sudden you're in a race for your life, dude. This son of a bitch. And then they're mad when you pass them. And then the next time you look in your mirror, you don't even see them anymore because they're slow. What do you... Oh, that makes me so angry. Like, just fucking let me pass you, bro. If somebody wants to pass me because they're going faster than me, I'm fine with just absolutely go ahead. I'll slow down as you're going by to get your ass around me quicker so we can all be safer. Always good, especially in bad weather, dude. Etiquette. I saw what people have to do in like the UK to get a driver's license. Dude, like you can't drive a car there unless you know how to fucking drive. Like here in the United States, it's 20 questions in a 10-minute drive. You don't actually do anything. Maybe you use a directional, whatever. It's an absolute joke. So most of us don't actually know how to drive. We're not properly trained. So now they're trying to make kids do driver's ed, which is great. Your parents are supposed to log how many hours they drive with you, and a lot of parents lie and don't drive with their kids that much, and then they go take the test and get a goddamn license and not know how to drive anyway. But like when it comes to semis, dude, every time you come to a corner and the semi has his right directional on and he's in the left lane, people park next to him. Now he can't fucking move. He can't turn. He can't go where he needs to fucking go. You're in the way, and hopefully he saw you before you got there, because once you get to a certain point, the semi can no longer see you. He's 6 feet in the air. His seat's 6 feet in the air. He can't even see you. So I'm like, oh my god, these people. So I'll have a semi in front of me that's going to take a corner. He's in the left lane. He puts on the right directional, and I don't pass him. And then people behind me are on the horn losing their shit. I'm like, why don't you watch what's about to happen? He'll run me over. Let's see what's... Nobody gets trained. Nobody's properly trained on shit, dude. Some of the shit is just like, you just weren't taught. Driving in bad weather. Some people just aren't actually trained in how to do it. Most people. And then a lot of people forget for some reason. But, no, we're horrible drivers in this fucking country, dude. I will say, Vermont might be the exception. I have never driven on a highway. Number one, everybody uses a directional. Nobody tailgates. If there's a vehicle pulled onto the shoulder, everybody moves over. Every single fucking car with a Vermont license plate changes lanes, which you're trained to do. If you actually were trained, you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do it. I'm like, this is insane. I'm like, am I still in the United States right now? I'm like, what is going on? I came home and actually told everybody about it. I'm like, dude, have you fucking driven in Vermont in a minute? These people actually drive the right way. Like we're supposed to. Like, what the hell is that? I haven't even, like, moving over for vehicles. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Whatever. If it's an emergency vehicle, if I can, I'll move over. Oh no, people make holes for you to get in and stuff. Like it's very orderly. I'm like, this is how we're supposed to drive. This is crazy, dude. That's, dude, Fading Drifter, exact same thing in New Hampshire. It wasn't morning, it was nighttime. Same exact thing in New Hampshire. People have been driving their whole lives. They think all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive means you can do 75,000 miles an hour. And they end up at the telephone pole off the side of the street. And it, and you could judge me for, I don't pull over for those people. I've seen many a dude flying down the road, passing everybody, and go off up a telephone pole. I don't even fucking slow down. I don't care. Fuck them. Shouldn't be that way. Love thy brother, forgive. Nah, that's fine. They can figure it out. They got themselves into that. They just endangered me and everybody else's families and say, yeah, fuck that person. Sometimes stuff happens. People make it. If it's an actual accident, you're driving and you hit the brakes and you lose control. Most people do. They hit the brakes and you go off the road. I'll pull over. The ruts, you hit a rut in the road wrong, dude. That might get you a little squirrely and maybe you lose it. I'll pull over for you. If you intentionally drive like an asshole and you go off the road, no. Unless I see a kid in the car. Have a nice day, man. That would be the only thing. They got a kid. Shit, I gotta pull over. So let's fix these blocks. Now, I'm all about helping people on the roadside and stuff. Jump in people's cars, shit like that. Pulling over for hitchhikers, unless they're elderly or handicapped, no. Never. Never ever, never have, never will. Let's try this on the top part. I think this is going to look better. Hell, I pulled over once just because I couldn't believe what I saw. I pulled over one night for a guy that was so hammered. I was driving to work. I had night shift. The dude had driven, it must have been a high rate of speed. This road's 40 mile an hour zone. We just had like a 2-foot snowstorm, so our snowbanks are huge. They just cleared the roads, so they're slick. I see a set of headlights off the road to my passenger side coming at me. And, well, not coming at me, trying to come at me. This guy took out, I don't know, 60 feet of snowbank and was standing on the gas, stuck. He had California license plates, so he's from a warmer climate. But I don't think it would have mattered, because when I went to ask him if he was okay, he rolled his window down, could barely speak English, and said he was pulling into that driveway. And I turned and looked. There's no fucking driveway. There's no road. It's a straightaway for 3 miles, man. He came off that road, must have been doing 60. Had no idea he couldn't move, was surprised to see me. I went up back to my car and I said, I'm going to call a tow truck for you. So I went back to the car, called the cops. My man went to jail. I was like, I had to pull over. I'm like, what is going on here? This is insane, man. It's 2 in the morning, or it was, no, just before midnight. I'm like, what the hell? Hammered, dude. Really friendly guy, too. Really, really nice guy. He saw the uniform. His eyes got a little bit wide, but he wasn't overly concerned because he was that hammered. Yeah, no, he went to jail. Not for a long time. Here in this country, your first offense driving, sometimes your first, second, third, 15th offense, they might just give you a ticket. Yeah, there's no way I was just going to let him just wander away. I didn't want him walking away. I'm like, it's too cold. You should stay in the car. Yeah, it's cold, bud. You should stay there. I'll get you. I got a tow truck coming. I didn't lie. The tow truck came as well, but the cruiser was the first thing to show up. I'm like, you got this? He's like, yes. I'm like, all right, have a nice day. And I left to work. I definitely think that looks better. I don't know. I don't know who you are. You're from the right state, but I don't recognize that number at all. It says a valid number, but whatever that means. I don't think I'm gonna like this for the trim, though.
Go drink milk.
No. You should drink. Thank you, Bubblegum Jane. They take it seriously. They're, oh my god, here, dude. It's just like you just keep getting tickets forever. Drinking drive is a badge of honor. You did it once, ended up with a couple of guys walking home from jail, never again. I did it once years ago. I didn't get arrested. I only had to drive 3 miles, which is the biggest excuse you hear from most drunks. I was in high school, hammered, and I almost ran over my best friend. I took a corner to go home. I had to take like 3 or 4 streets over. I almost hit somebody's house. By the time I made the corner, I was halfway across this guy's lawn. And I was struggling. I was actually trying to drive. I got home, dude. I sat in the car shaking. Never fucking again. If I have one beer and I feel any kind of effect from it, I'm not driving. That's too much. Too much, man. Sometimes you have a beer and you eat dinner and you don't feel anything, and sometimes I have a beer and eat dinner and I'm like, I feel like a light buzz or something. I'm not fucking. Here you go, Keisha. Most of the time I just gave her the keys anyway. I'm like, here you go. I had a beer, good enough. There's never an excuse. There's never a reason. It should always be a way harsher punishment. These people should get fucking nailed to the wall, dude. Not like literally, but they should. You should get fucking hammered for it. The first time, maybe a massive fine, and you can do jail to pay it off. After that, it should be absolutely, dude, like 6 months in jail the next time. And then after that, 10 years, dude, something. It needs to be severe. It murders so many people. The night I was born, it used to be legal here in the United States. The night I was born, my dad ran over and killed 2 people. They were crossing the street, a couple elderly people. He didn't do a fucking minute at a time. It was legal. It was an accident. He didn't mean it. The number of people, dude, it's unacceptable how light a punishment you get for that shit here. In most states, it's pretty mild punishment. No fucking way. No way. If you kill someone getting nailed to the wall, seems right. I mean, yeah, don't do that's manslaughter. That's murder. Yeah, 100%. Why not a good nailing? Be good for TV. I'd be down for that. No, yeah, being fucked up, smoking pot and driving. People think that's fine too. Same thing. Fucking nail them right to the wall. Not literally, but yeah, no, fucking throw them in jail, dude. Absolutely. You're impaired. It's against the law to drive if you take pain medications that aren't like ibuprofen or Tylenol, dude. Why the fuck? Way too many people find it acceptable. I used to back in the day. I was like, it's not like drinking. This is why we have laws, because on average, we're pretty stupid. So we have to have laws to try to counter that. And those laws for drugs and alcohol, man, no, 100%. No, it should be. Should definitely be illegal, man. What do I want to use for wood beams on that? I put the other ones away. Not that. Oh, did I still have them? I'm gonna get rid of that scaffolding. I'm not gonna use it. Your most toxic driving behavior is you take too much coffee before it. Dude, I used to be into speeding and tailgating, and back in my 20s, I was an aggressive fucking idiot. And I almost went to jail, rightfully so. I almost went to jail for it. That actually straightened me out. The laws actually helped straighten me out. It took way too long for them to straighten me out, but I get there when I get there, man. I'm not in a fucking race. If I'm running late, it's whatever. I'm late. You can't fix it by driving like an asshole, and you're endangering other people and destroying my car, and it's fucking stupid. So just don't. I don't know. The older you get, the more chill you get too. For the most part, become more patient. That was the biggest thing that changed it. Like when I had a mental thing, like if I was leaving the door at the house late, I'm late. I finally, one day I went to walk out the door and I'm like, it's not going to change. I'm going to be late. That's it. As soon as I walk out the door, I'm like, fucking late. What am I going to do? Can't change it. Boss, you're late. Oh, I know. I left late. I could make excuses, say all kinds of shit, drive like an asshole, endanger people's families, or just be fucking late. I don't know. It's not everybody's fault that my time management sucks, you know? I said that before with people being rude because they're in a rush in the grocery store. Your time management sucks. It's not everybody else's fault. Get better with your time management. You left late. That's your consequences. Fucking not my fault. Shut up. Buy your food. Shut your fucking mouth and buy the goddamn food. I think that being so picky on trim for something that, I mean, whatever. This playthrough is meant to be like a building playthrough. I do like that. All right, that will stay. That passes. It is. No, it is what it is, dude. 100%. The health and safety signs where it has a hot tub that says "Don't dive." No, all those signs, dude. Every one of these signs that we have, it's always because I've always told people, like, either they thought somebody might do it, but most of the time it's because somebody did it. Big one, dude, that you see a lot of every winter. Right now, there's somebody missing a hand or damn near missing a hand because they stuck their hand in a running snowblower. The snowblower comes with instructions. It has pictures on it. It specifically tells you, don't fucking do that. The signs don't change it. Maybe for some. I'm sure there's a percentage of the population that are like, oh, good thing I read that. I don't know why I wouldn't have. I don't know why I would have thought of doing that, but I've been doing snow blowing for 38 years and I haven't lost a hand till whoop, there it goes. I worked with wood chippers. It shows a person with their legs and body getting chewed through and an arm in it. And like, what are these stickers for? I'm like, because people are fucking stupid. Like, somebody did this. Most of the time, somebody did it. And a lot of good people will be like, well, why would people be that stupid? I don't know. Sometimes people are stupid. Sometimes when you do stuff like that, you're just not paying attention. There's that too. Sometimes you're just like too tired, lost, or just somebody like me that talks and can't walk and talk at the same time. A lot of times it's well, I've done it before and it hasn't happened. Nothing bad happened yet. So, whoops. Today's my day. Today's my day. I think I went in too far there. Yeah, I actually should stop before the stairs. Then I can put railing down. Maybe. There's no on time. If you're on time, you're late. Yeah, no. I don't... See, the late thing doesn't bother me unless it's consistent. Sometimes everybody's late sometimes. Something happened, a flat tire or something. You're like, whatever. The pet peeve about being late, if they do it every friggin' day or every other, I'm like, all right, you need to change something in your life then. Something has to... We need to do something. Set the alarm earlier. When the alarm goes off, don't hit snooze. Get the fuck out of bed. Like, there's things we have to do to change that. And I know I'm guilty. Sometimes I'm guilty. Some days I don't give a shit. There were days I'd go to work and I'm on time, but I'm like, I really kind of got to poop. And maybe I just take too long pooping and I'm like, I don't give a shit. Some days I purposely would hit snooze. There were days I'd be like, oh, you're a little late. Yeah, I didn't want to get out of fucking bed. So here we go. Wasn't often, but when it happened, I'm like, why are you late? It's just because I didn't even want to fucking come in today. I changed my mind and I showed up. You know how many bosses, dude, my bosses have always loved me. I've always been completely honest. They're like, hey, you didn't show up yesterday. I'd call them and tell them, you're not coming in today. I'm just tired, dude. I'm just not coming. Oh, it's raining. Yeah. Well, I worked in the rain yesterday and it really sucked, and I'm not coming in today because it's fucking raining. They'd always say the same thing. It's not my paycheck. No, I know. It's fine. If I couldn't afford it, I'd be there. But you know what? I can afford not to be there today, so it's fine. Oh shit. Never if it was something big. If it was like important to be there, I would be there. And I would work my ass off. I took pride in being a good worker, but when it comes to like not showing up or being late, there's just days you're like, fuck it. I call them fuck it days. He's like, what happened? I had a fucking day. I just didn't want to come in. What do you want, bud? That was the best. Or telling, I used to love sometimes you get like the authoritarian boss, right? And you tell them like, yeah, next week I'm not going to be here Friday. Or in a couple weeks, I won't be here Friday. Why? I'm taking a 3-day weekend. We're gonna go camping and stuff. No, you're not. Oh, no, I'm not asking you, bud. I'm letting you know that I'm not going to fucking be here. If you don't like it, fire me. Yeah, you're a goddamn good worker. What are you gonna do? You're gonna let me have the goddamn day off because you don't have a choice. Jesus Christ, I was one of the few guys that could train people how to do the goddamn job right. Would help people pass safety inspections and fucking A, man. The amount of shit that company would have gone through if I didn't show up to do my job on the days that I came in. Holy Christ. Now, I make it sound like I did it all the time. I didn't do it all the time. No, by no means. Being a good worker, if you call in all the time, you're still I mean, I'd fire a guy that would call in once a week. Once every couple of months? Fuck it. No, that's fine. Everybody has not today days, but I found you just got to be honest about it. And if you do it all the time, the not today days, then there's something you need to change something. Because then you're gonna end up losing your job and all that shit. You got to change something in your life. But there are days just like, man, I just can't with you today. And it is, you know, when the boss would say it's nice that you can afford to do it. No, it is. Trust me, I know. Because when I was single and I'm struggling to pay my rent and stuff. No, there was no, if I was sick, it was crippling to me to have a day. But we got married and the wife and I both made decent money at the time I made good money doing tree work. She makes way better money doing what she's doing. I could afford to be like, you know what? It's 30 degrees and pouring rain today. I'm not going to fuck. Boss would know. If I showed up on a rain day and it was cold, the boss would be like, what the hell are you doing here? I was like, you know, fucking, you guys need help with something. I know you guys need help. I got to be here for it. You know, I was there if I was really needed to be, I would be there. Unless it was something like, you know, one of my family members was having a kid or somebody died or something like that. I wouldn't call in. Oh, now I got to get your gear, your equipment. I kind of like having this here. It's kind of cute. This. Go over. Actually, I think I got 2 spinning wheels. Yeah, the other one's in here. Up in the corner. Let's get coal in it. Hell yeah. Keisha, how did you put coal in the linen spinning machine? Oh, that's something I would never do. Sometimes you quick swap stuff or you move something over, dude, and you switch something else over and you open up the box. I'm like, oh, I did that. Yeah, that's me. That's definitely something I did. This should be outside, I feel. I don't know if I should have a drying rack in the house. That seems kind of weird. You used to take a week off when you did WoW expansions? When you were wicked into the game? Dude, I used to tell, doing tree work, some people like construction tree work and stuff like that. There are people that never take days off, even though they have paid time. And sometimes it was some of the older dudes, it was because they just loved the job. They just wanted to work and they hated being home. Maybe their wife sucked. Their wife hated them. They hated them. I don't know. Who knows what goes on in people's lives, dude? And they're like, I'd rather be at work. I'm like, well, fucking A. That sucks, but whatever. And then there's other people that are like, have the younger kids that have the mentality of, I'm going to cash out and just get a giant paycheck. And I'll make more money. Dude, use that fucking time. Have 3-day weekends. Go fishing. Go do something besides work. You got paid time. Use it for that. I'm telling you what, make your life so much better. One of my bosses had never gone on a vacation. The man was 50 years old, never took a day off. That wasn't like a sick day, like never went on vacation. And we were talking one day and he's like, yeah, I got a sister and family in Alaska. I'm like, did you visit them? He's like, no. I'm like, you have a ton of money? Yes. You have time off required? Yes. Go visit them. So he actually took my advice. He came back. He's like, man, that's the best thing I've ever fucking done. Yeah, no, there's a reason people take vacations. If you can afford to do it, absolutely do it. It's every year. Every year he would take Christmas and go. He had nieces and nephews he didn't really know. And then all of a sudden it was nothing about talking about, and he was a single dude, no kids, to Christmas vacation with family and kids and stuff. Best. It just blows me away. There are people like that. I'm like, dude, just go take a time. Do something. Do something that's not working. There's some really cool shit you'd be doing. Playing a video game if that's what you want to do with your free time. Just really enjoy yourself, unwind, have a good time, whatever. Take the time, man. Take the time. That window's off center, wicked hot, isn't it? I can't just say don't look at that. I'm looking at it. I see it. Good night, Renal Reaper. Oh, that's Keisha. You get 28 days plus 4 weeks sick per year. Dude, that is amazing. Yo, what's the point of busting your ass all day if you don't take vacations? I mean, like I said, there's people who are, they do it because they have to. If you have to, it sucks. You know, I understand that. But if you don't have to, take time, man. Take time. If you don't have a hobby, just go try doing some shit. You might find something you like. I don't have any more of those, do I? Keep that in the wrong button. I have just enough. I can fix that. Oh, I moved to the wrong block. That's why. Oh, it's one of those windows. Okay. Oh, okay. I know. That's fine. That's fine. You want to be that way? Be that way. I'll make something work. Don't you worry. You've never gone on a proper vacation as an adult? Just stayed home, never went anywhere? What should you do? What should you do for a vacation? First thing that pops into mind is camping. If you have an area that has some nice quiet lake or something you could go camping on. Downside is, as we get older, camping kind of sucks if you don't have a bed. Everything else about camping's pretty cool. Sleeping, though, sleeping on the ground, go fuck itself. Air mattresses are crapshoot. Nothing worse than waking up in a deflated mattress, sore as shit. Could get a cot. So take some money to get into. That's the first thing I would think of. Just like camping, dude. Doing some fishing. Pretty dope. Or if you could get like a small... Renting a cottage is stupid expensive nowadays. I was going to say renting a small cottage. But, Jesus Christ, you'd have to sell a kidney. That's the hardest part, is trying to find that. That would be a hard part with taking vacations. Doing a vacation that won't like drain your account and make you like not pay bills and shit, or you're going to be in a hole with your car or whatever. That's a tough one. That's a tough one to try to come up with something that almost anybody could do. It also depends on what you're into. Like I'm happy with going on vacation and swimming in a lake like this, having a place to eat, cook my food and eat and wash my ass and have a fire, little fire pit, and sit around a fire pit and have a beer or two, stare at the fire, get up the next day, rinse and repeat, maybe do some kayaking. Like I don't go on vacation to do anything really. For me, that's the whole point of vacation, is not to have to, no schedule, wake up whenever the fuck you want. If you want to do something, do something. If you don't. Like that's, for me, like that's the best. Just decompressing, man. It was like, what did you do on vacation? I didn't do anything. I did nothing, dude. We ate food. We existed. Like that's my idea of a good vacation nowadays. I just existed. Just do your thing. I don't know. It's kind of tough to come up with something, right? You got to do work, dude. These pieces of shit, Carnifex.
Go drink milk.
Is it wow, wow, you can find cottages for a couple $100 a day. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I was off on that one. Camping sucks when you're older unless you have a TV. Yeah, depending on where you rent the cottages and what time of year, that stuff can be really expensive. I know, I tried Carnifex. I sucked it. Yeah, I can't sleep on the floor, dude. My hips and my back could go to shit if I sleep on something like that. I can't do the sleeping bag anymore. I could do. They now sell these. They have hammocks that have a roof and screen mesh for the sides. Hanging up a hammock and sleeping all night in a hammock would be fucking pretty. I could do that. Yeah, I don't need TV if I'm on vacation. I'll check my phone for like the weather. I don't even like using my phone. I don't do shit. That is the vacation. Like, that's my highlight of vacation. If I go on one, I'm like, I just want to be outside. I want to do something that's kind of like this. I want to be in nature. I don't want a shitload of assholes around and people talking to me. I'd rather be on a mountain completely alone next to a fucking pond. You can sleep on the floor, just couldn't get back up, right? Oh, an RV, not a TV. An RV, yes. Dude, my mom won't do it. My dad wants to put a big pop-up camper permanently on land on a lake out in the middle of the woods. Put a septic in for it, run electricity, and there you go. My mom doesn't like the idea of having a camper. It should be a cottage, but to build a house and all that shit it's unreasonably expensive now. Not even a thought. They used to be able to afford that. Now they'd have to live there permanently. They could do it, but they'd have to sell the house they live in to do it. I am hungry. I saw that. What else did I have to put in? I mean, her bed and her. Oh, a loft. That's your name, isn't it? This is Hunter. What the hell's her name? I think it's this one. A Fallon? Balthazar. Yeah. Fallon. Maybe. Dude, that is amazing. I worked with a guy that lives in a school bus. Permanently, him and his wife. It is sick. Dude, they saw it on YouTube. They might have seen the same YouTube. Maybe you did. They did woodwork on the inner walls and shit. I mean, it's not massive, but doesn't have to be. Yeah, they got a wood stove, dude. They got himself a nice piece of land on a pond. I'm like, that is sick. He made bookshelves in it and shit. It is amazing. It is amazing. A lot of work, dude. He's a handy guy. He did a lot of work to it. But I'm like, oh man, that is sick. And yeah, I've seen some stuff on YouTube that people have made this stuff, and I'm like, yeah. That's awesome. Said it made too, but it didn't. Lied to me. Am I inside the building? It's so dark. Where are you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I made it. I don't know if I made it. Oh, fell in the water. Now I'm gonna go to bed wet. No, and a used school bus is actually pretty cheap. But, dude, that's pretty badass. That is badass. You gotta have the septic, because you have to have a place to shit. And some kind of electricity. And pooping, you want to be comfortable. The outhouse thing's kind of a pain in the dick. But oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah. They look cool as hell. And the outside of the guy's, so this is the funny part though, the guy I worked with, he's got the school bus on blocks, but he still has the tires on it. So it looks like a parked school bus. From the outside, if you didn't get up close and saw the windows, the only thing you would see is a smokestack coming out of the son of a bitch. The outside is freshly painted yellow school bus, dude. They kept it that way. I was like, dude, that's actually, I like it. I fucking like it. I really do. It's pretty sick, man. Pretty sick. I don't remember how he did the bathroom. I don't know if he had the toilet like where the stairs are to come in or something like that. I don't remember. I don't remember how he did it, but you couldn't tell. I think there was one side of it, he had something that if you walked around and saw it from another angle, that was a little off. Besides the smokestack, but yeah, no. Bright yellow school bus, man. It's awesome. Dude, New York City. You see a lot of people that use undercover. I watched the thing on that. There's like an undercover society of people that live in like Hertz rental vans and shit. And the inside of them are like these really cool little apartments. The toilets might leave me alone place where I could read a book in peace. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing because you're not allowed to camp, obviously. But people that work in town, they'll like park on a street for a week and then they'll go park on another street and they have it all done up so you can't see in the windows. And you don't actually know what's going on inside the thing and stuff because if you get found for it, they arrest you, take your shit. But people just kind of like roam around. They're not homeless. They're not homeowners either. But it's because, I can't imagine. If you had a job there or something, I can't imagine living in New York and paying the rent. Bro. The thousands of dollars you pay for a fucking room with just a room. No kitchen, shared bathroom with 85 people. Thousands of dollars. I'm like, rent's expensive where I am, but at least you can shit in your own house. You have a place to go to the bathroom and you have a stove and like a refrigerator and like, that's insane. I don't see it. If the rent's that much, you would think you would earn enough money in that city. I was looking for those windows. So that's crazy, dude. I don't even know. I don't know if you're gonna, I think you'll fit. Oh yeah. Yep. When you were younger, your philosophy was, I can live in my car, but I can't drive my house to work, right? Always prioritize transportation. No, you have to. Absolutely have to. I had a cousin that wanted to move out of state, and he lived for a summer, and he bought an old beat up VW camper. The pop-up, the minivan. Or what the hell they call it, travel van. That's badass. Dude, those things are badass. It didn't have a bathroom, but he paid, it used to be, it's more expensive to camp now, but it was like $30 a week at the time. And he had electricity, and you could go to the bathhouse and shower and wash your ass, take a dump, whatever you gotta do. And then he saved tons of cash, dude. And he still worked full time. And then he moved. He finally got enough money, and he moved. Had no problems with getting a place to rent or any of that stuff. And at first I was like, dude, you're crazy. But looking back on it, he really wasn't that crazy. That came later when he got into drugs and ruined his life. But why does that look? Lighting in this game is wild. Look at the color difference between this and this. I'm like, it looks like a totally different block. What is going on here? It's just the lighting. Oh, falling in. Don't fall in the pond. This is a quaint little shack. I might leave her bed on the first floor. I know it's kind of weird to have a shop and have your bed just walking. How's it going? How's business? I'm sleeping in the corner. Yeah, we are going to build her a little loft. Holy shit, it's after 6 o'clock. You saw that too. Looked like different colors. It's the same stone. It's still that Flintstone. It's wild. Dude, video games are... Pfft. The graphics in video games nowadays, I mean, this shit is... This is beautiful. The way the light comes through the trees and stuff. Oh, and I'm gonna drown. No, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, I really like that. Take a screenshot or two. It's cute. Better homes and gardens. Better gnomes and gardens. Right here. Oh, this is creepy. Get out of first person. Yeah, we were just talking about spiders and stuff. I'm like, dude, I just jumped in the ocean. It's scary in there. Oh, that's cute. I do like that. That is cool. How you doing, sir? Don't mind me. All right. I'm turning it into a pumpkin. 6:13. Wicked late. Wicked late, wicked hard. This is a nice time of day, the golden hour. There's a reason why photographers always take pictures at sunrise and sunset. The contrast of the lighting is beautiful. Hell yeah. I'll take another one on. Fuck it. $1,000 a month, dude. That's not bad. Hell yeah. Buying an apartment seems weird to me. Oh, condos. They call them condos here, but it's basically you buy a nice apartment. Dude, so their condos down the street from us, they're not even nice. $195,000 for a 2-bedroom condo. That's in a trailer park. You enter the trailer park to the right, condos. Just past the condos, like there's a condo backyard, and then trailers. It's not a good location at all. There's nothing. It doesn't look nice. The condos themselves look shitty. They were made in like 1979 or some shit. And 195 grand. And you park outside, bro. Like an apartment. Just outside, just a line of cars. You're shitting me. You're shitting me. No way. That behind the house... The Mistbury Catacombs. I actually haven't been in there. I thought it was. Isn't that where the Queen is, right? Isn't that the Queen's chamber there? The Mistbury Catacombs? Pretty sure that's what that is. And then back here is... Fort Devon? No, Fort Devon's New York. Fort Calvin. That's Fort Calvin over here. And then up top of there is the Pillars of Creation. And that big structure is absolutely nothing. I was so disappointed to get up there and find out that there's nothing there. And that's the Springlands ancient spire. Then over here we have a nice little piece that is a One of the shroud wells there. Shroud well. Yep, that's what it's called, Rich. Elixir well. That's, yeah. Wrong answer. These trees are kind of weird looking in this area, I will admit. Yucca trees are a little off. I might want to hide those. I thought they would look cool. I don't even need them. Oh, I am curious to see. Have these trees grown back? I'll go check that out real quick. Is it going to be something later? The Pillars of Creation? I don't know. I don't know. There they are over there. Yeah, they're right over there. I don't know if there ever will be. Some of these structures they have are just there for aesthetics. Oh, the trees grew back finally. Not all of them though. Huh. Oh no, they're slowly spawn. The game's like, dude, you're really, we're struggling right now. Give us a break. Yeah, okay, no, they all spawn back in. Yeah, this was another cool little spot. I'm like, this would be a cute little place for... There's so many little spots like this would make a nice little home. This would be a cute bed to build on. This is a cool view. This is kind of neat. Like in between the Kindle Wastes and the plains there. Whatever they're called. What the hell are they called? What is that? Huh. I don't know what this area is called. I don't remember. It's the area on the other side of Pillars of Creation. We got the Kindle Wastes, and then... What the hell is this shit over here? I don't remember what it's called. I was called the Plains, but... You can't remember either. I just call it the Plains. I don't know. This game is so big already, dude. It has been. When it first came out, that was one of my gripes too. When it first came out and it was early access, I was like, dude, the map's too damn small. Like, and it bugs you that you can see, like, how big the map is. Like, there's so much more area. You're like, man, this could be bigger. But now, I mean, even with the flight suit or the glider, it's a big fucking map. It's a lot smaller once you get the fully upgraded glider, but no, it is a big world. I'm totally down with it for being bigger too. I'm fine with that. I got no complaints about that. But I gotta get out of here. I gotta get some supper together. Supper. I said that really weird. Not supper, supper. I didn't make that. Well, we're entombed. This is where we are now. I didn't make the exit. You know what? I'm going to leave myself here so that I'll remember. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Well, here I am. I'm in a hole. Down in a hole, and this is where it's going to be. This is just it. He's in his friggin' hole. He's in his happy hole. His happy place.
Go drink milk.
But, Keisha, you going to drink? We're going to jump out of here. And me and McLovin's here. We're going to play his, what Keisha called porn music. Mikey doesn't do porn? I don't know. At least maybe you're not supposed to know. I know. This is the music that plays when he walks out to wrestle. I don't know why Keisha said this is his porn music. She's been married to me for so long. That probably rubbed off on her. She's a little broken now. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out, watching our shit, putting up the shit, giving the shit. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the fats, the dicks, and all that happy shit. You guys have an amazing night. I will be back tomorrow at noon. So, yeah, go eat some stuff. Shit. Keep it dry. Keep it wicked dry. And no, I don't want to hear about it. You guys are naughty. Just keep it dry. Have a great night.